Emma, thank you so much for the resub. Emma, have we done the thing to you yet? Emma, have we made you pregnant with my stream baby yet? I see that it's your 9th month. In case we haven't subjected you to that yet, oh my god, it's your 9th month sub, your stream baby is coming out. Push! Push! Oh, have you already had one? Okay, yeah, you can have a second one if you want. I was like, we can't have you miss out on that, just in case we haven't done that to you yet. Push! Push! Also, Crown, thank you so much for finishing up your card. Here you go. What are you getting? What are you getting in the pack? Oh, great Ace Host. Hi, everyone. We should draw our stream babies. Oh, that is such a cute idea, Shasti. That's brilliant. We should have an art stream where we all draw our stream baby. You guys all just gonna draw like your love child with me? We're gonna be, oh my god, we're gonna be birthing so many OCs. Devin, thank you so much for the 54-month resub as well. Look at this dude. Oh shit, yeah, wait, hold on, you guys. I forgot. I added this to my waiting room because I was like, I think you guys should take a look at, I think you guys should take a look at my most recent commission. It's really good. I was just gonna let this play for like 5 minutes. I was just gonna let you guys like coexist with Leon for 5 minutes during the waiting room. But I don't think I can take it. I don't think that I have the mental fortitude to survive 5 full minutes of this. Put it in the corner? Yeah, sure. How's the audio? How's the, here, let's put it right here. It's so loud. I should leave. Oh, yes, that's right. I'll run some ads right now. All those of you who are subbed, you get to watch this for the next 3 minutes. If you're not subbed, wait, no, yeah, if you're not subbed, then you get to skip it. Sorry. Hi and bye. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the resub, Crown. Hello, hello. What the actual fuck? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The slab heard across the world, yeah. I commissioned this not knowing that there's gonna be audio for free. Well, no. Leon paid top dollar for this. I won't reveal his spendings because I feel like that's, you know, that's host-client confidentiality. Gift booster to Rowan. What are you getting in your pack? There's a lot going on stream right now. Wow, look at me, I'm so handsome. What happens if we're not subbed? I got hits with ads. Oh, what happens if we're not subbed? You don't get to watch me spank Leon for the next 3 minutes. That's it, really. That's all you're missing out on. Which I know would devastate you. 046. Thank you for finishing your card. What are you getting in your pack? Oh, that's a little guy. That's a very Pocopia looking guy. I'm not gonna stream Pocopia. This is a very Pocopia looking guy. Leon bought a champagne tower for this. You're saying anybody can just buy one champagne tower and get themselves a few spankies? That's not how it works. I think it has to be a little bit more premium. Like 5 towers at least. Booster pants. Here's your booster pack. What is in your booster pack? That's another little guy. Certified little guy. Thanks for finishing up your card. I don't know. You know, I'm not sure. Leon's taking those. Yeah, he's taking them like a champ, I feel like. Pixel art, yeah, from Dakuma. So cute. I love Dakuma's pixel art. But yes, hi everyone. Ads will be over in about a minute, so you only have to endure the spankings for another minute. Don't worry, this will be over soon. Nice to spank you too. I mean meat. I mean, meat. I'm making some pixel art of the host to give back to the community. Would you? I would love that. I would adore that. Smacker. Yeah. Smacking his meat for real. Different kind of meat in the other direction. The better meat, if I must say so myself. Who said that? Who just what, huh? Who? What? What do you mean? I left my tab open while I read manga in the other room, and suddenly I was hearing weird noises coming from my room. Oh, it's silly, Leon. I told him to be quiet. I knew that he would disturb some of your peace. Melancholia, thank you for the watch streak. This can be an entire stream, I wouldn't mind. Amazing that Leon can parry literally anything but still get slapped by host. Must not be trying to block. Oh, absolutely not. This is completely consensual and asked for. Don't worry. What is this? Blep, I paid top dollar for this. I do not apologize for the calzone this deserves. Thank you. I can't wait. You're whetting my appetite. All right, I think ads are over. I think Leon deserves a break. I think it's time for us to move over. It is hypnotizing. I agree. I think Ajon did like a really good job with this. This was commissioned. I paid top dollar for the good stuff. Yes, everyone congratulate me on a commission well done. I didn't even work on it, but congratulate me, please. Hi, Kina. Welcome, Kina. How are you? And Melancholia, Melancholia, thank you so much for finishing up your card. What's going on? What's happening in your pack? The hitties! Again! These are the lesser seen hitties. I think the other pair gets on the stream a little bit more often. Thanks for finishing up your card. Look at Leon taking it like an absolute whore. I mean champ. Like a champion, of course. He's trained for years for this. How the spank are you tonight? I'm doing well, thank you, Lucy. How are you? Congrats on paying fat stacks. Oh, yeah. El Pollo, I got this. This was the first thing I woke up to. I woke up to this DM and I opened it up and I was barely awake. It was like 5:30 a.m. I unfortunately had a really bad case of the migraine today. It's no one's fault but mine. I went to have the Off-Kai collab with Daifu on Saturday night. I didn't bring my medications. I have migraine medications that I take every day to stave it off. I didn't bring it, and then I went home and I realized I didn't get a refill on it, so I lapsed for 2 days, and that's why I got really bad migraine today. So it's really my own fault. Call me Kaze. Booster. There you go. What are you getting in your pack? Oh, it's me and the kittens. It's everyone. We're all on. Oh my God, we're all on TV. Thank you for the follow. Meat and meat and meat. Yum. Delicious. I was just watching a video about the Arby's Meat Mountain Sandwich. Heads up, host. I got a 14-hour film shift and I have to be up at 4 to drive tomorrow. 4 a.m. Go get some rest, pants. Don't push yourself to stay or anything. Please rest well. Thanks for letting me know. Also, Kina says me next, please. Yeah, I form a line, kittens. These hands are ready to deliver justice. Razor, here's your pack. Oh, everyone's finishing their cards today. Oh, another guy. Another Pocopia guy. Mom, I'm on TV. I'm back faster than expected. Plans got canceled. What happened? What were your plans before, Crown? Also, you might notice that there are a few birthday kittens on my shoulder today. There's a suspicious lack of cake for their birthday, and for some reason one of them is conspicuously cake-shaped. I wonder what happened. I'm not sure. I'm not a detective or anything, so I can't figure this out. Maybe you guys can solve the mystery. Happy belated birthday to Rennie and Dorky. I hope you guys had wonderful birthdays. I know I missed it by a day, but I still do hope that you had a wonderful birthday, surrounded by your loved ones, hopefully doing something you enjoy. That's weird. Yeah, Dorky's like, huh?
That's really strange. When did I become cake-shaped? I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
If you're delivering justice, then call me a criminal and start dishing it out, please.
Arrest me for all my crimes, please.
Ate too many bugs? Yeah, probably. Just coincidentally cake-shaped. Thank you so much to Fish. This was a surprise from Fish, Dorky. Plate and candles as well, in true Dorky fashion, yes. Swimming with a friend, but they got tummy troubles. Oh no! I haven't gone swimming in so long. I haven't gone swimming for pleasure in so long. Last few times I've gone swimming, or they were all for utility. Not really for utility, for exercise. I want cake, not Leon's cake. Why not? Being shaped like a thing you eat is evergreen. We love cheese, Jerry. Oh, you're right. That is a bit from Tom and Jerry. I watched a lot of Tom and Jerry growing up. But yes, hi everyone. I'm back. I'm back at the host club. I'm ready to rumble. I was gone for most of last week because I decided to just not. I was just like, I need a break. So I just went to a bunch of other VTubers' houses and broke in and streamed with them. I found out literally right before stream started. I'm late for stream. Sorry if this sounds like an excuse. I'm late for stream because I found out that my webcam, I think, is taking up too much power. You know how, like, I've been struggling to get my webcam working again since last Gunpla stream? Sometimes, occasionally when I plug it in and I turn it on, it robs power from all my other USB devices. And so I have to figure that shit out now. It's never had this problem before. I don't know why it's having this problem now. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. Computer troubles are like, you solve one and then 3 more appear. Jesus. 1 trillion pads for fish. And even then, it wouldn't be enough. What is this about a not guilty verdict? Hi, Monoshitaro. We are playing a game called, well, we will be playing a game called Of the Devil. I'm going to catch up with the kittens a little bit first, but we're playing a visual novel called Of the Devil where you play a lawyer. And we are obviously trying to get a not guilty verdict for the victim that we're defending. Yu-san konbanwa desu. Yusuke-san konbanwa desu. How's Melon doing? He's doing great. He's stimpy. He's so stimpy. I came home from having the off-kai with Daifuku, and I was gone for an extended amount of time, a little longer than he's used to over the weekend, and I came home and he was so excited about me coming home that he farted up a storm. He had like little, like, uncontrollable excitement farts. It was very cute. I don't know if anyone else finds it cute. I think it's very cute. Drop another dono link, you. No, Miss Moore. You've donated so much already. I appreciate it. Thank you. 55 stream streak. Razor, thank you. Welcome back for 55 streams. I've been feeling very rough lately. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Undersun. I've been rereading Oyasumi Pum Pum. Why would you do that while you're feeling rough? Well, Pum Pum's not helping my case. It's fascinating to read this again after so many years. Some things feel more into perspective than others when I last read it. Pum Pum is a little bit like, it's one of those works, I think, that are very evergreen if you're able to stomach it. If you're able to, like, keep putting yourself through the ringer like that. There's a few works, like, in my opinion, that kind of, like, are timeless like that. Like, you get different takeaways depending on what time of life you're in when you like revisit it. I can't believe Mew was Little Lord the whole time. Oh no, the Blue Bloods are done for. It's over for them. He's Stinky Boy. Yeah, he fart. I didn't know that he was capable of doing this. He farts regularly. I didn't know that he could, like, have, like, uncontrollable excitement farts. It's not happened before. I guess, you know, sometimes. Dire situations call for it. His excitement was pooting out of him. It was cute. It was stinky, but it was cute. Melon's so gassed to see you. One of my coworkers told me he's been holding it in just for you. Hi, Hiiragi. I hope you have a great stream. We had a great time at your meet and greet. I hope you have a great day. Thank you, Emily. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for saying hi. I had a lovely time with you guys as well. The kittens had so much fun as well. I thought it was so fun getting to have a lot of back and forth with you and finding out what it's like to run a store like the way that you do. So thank you for having us. I really appreciate it. Thanks for letting me take the kittens as well. We love our stinky baby Melon. He's so stinky. He's so stimp. Inyo Asano is very good at raising existential crisis. Yeah, that's their bread and butter. Melon taking the don't know if I'm elated or gassy line in the first for the first time in forever. Yeah, he's not sure and I'm not sure either. Life update, your girl is engaged. What? Rowan? What? My partner proposed to me and later said they'd like to be referred to as my wife eventually. Congratulations, that's so lovely. Rowan, congrats. Oh my god. That's so romantic. Wait, Will you humor us? Will you humor us and tell us about the proposal? I'm a romantic. I'm a romantic at heart. I like to hear about stuff like this. Please. I give you the microphone and the stage. Please tell us about it. Or if you don't want to, you don't have to. You don't have to share it with us. But if you want to, I'm here to listen. I'm rubbing my hands like a fly. When your pets greet you with their scent when they come home from outside, I think Melon got confused on the method. Yeah, he's simply taking an aggressive method. He's taking the stinkiest method there is. Congratulations! I know, Kina! It's so exciting! Congrats!
Just us, girly pop!
Yeah.
Spill the tea!
Give us the tea. Or I guess it wouldn't be the tea in this case because there's nothing controversial about it. It's all joy all the time. I wonder if... I wonder if I can... Sorry, I'm like still thinking about this stupid webcam thing. I wonder if I can plug my webcam into not my hub. Maybe that's maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's because I plugged it into my USB hub and it's like robbing power from... I have a USB hub that is like that has its own power source though. So I'm having a really hard time imagining how my webcam is taking so much power. It shouldn't be that like power inefficient. Anyway, sorry. I'm like caught up in my own thoughts here. Spill the water. Good evening, Mad Rap. How are you? Hello. Happy Tuesday. We'd planned a springtime photo shoot that their boyfriend helped with, and she surprised me at the end of it. She knows I hate rings, so they proposed with a necklace instead. Oh, cute. I love that. Lane Pop. Thanks for wailing, Lane Pop. And here's me forgetting the first letter of your name again. It is I. Fireworks date with the host. Congratulations, Lane Pop. Thanks for the whale. Thanks for wailing. I don't know how to tell you this, but your webcam is building AI data. No! Throw it in the fire! Why would it do that? Why would it do that after years of cooperating? That's the biggest mystery for me, is that it's cooperated for so many years before this, and then it suddenly decided it doesn't want to do that anymore? I don't know. I've never had a good time with webcams. Project Lilim TTV, hello, welcome raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome in. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Nice to meet you, everyone. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We are just chatting for now, and then we're gonna move into a game eventually, but I always like to catch up with my kittens first. Demo work takes it out of you. Oh my goodness, Madraff. Get some water, get some food, get some rest.
What's up?
Hi. What were you guys chatting about? We were chatting as well. One of my community members had shared the lovely news that they are now engaged. And I'm very excited, and I was like, spill the tea, tell us about it. I love that, by the way, Rowan. I'm also not, it's not that I'm not a ring person, it's that I'm not a supporter of the toxic industry of engagement jewelry. I feel like there's this, like jewelry to me is a form of art, and I've always had like a lot of qualms about the fact that there's this whole industry that's trying to convince us the art part of it doesn't matter and the monetary value part is what you use to show your love and dedication. And so that's my qualm about the engagement jewelry industry. And so I love that. I love that you broke out of convention. I love breaking out of convention. I love going against the grain of societal expectations. And so good on you for doing that. Oh, you were playing Star Wars. Wait, which one? Which game? Hi, Phoenix Fire. How are you? Welcome. I don't know why I didn't update the category. Twitch troubles. Don't worry. I get it completely. My webcam is the VTuber model. You're right, Kina. I don't have a physical form. This is me. This is my flesh body. I also have a redeem from Hamsta. Let me just do that before I forget. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, Original Hamsta, the webcam fixin' Hamsta.
Unlimited power!
Tonight's calzones are Leon's Beans and Spanks, a safflowerful Grand Slam, and a suspicious snack of cake. Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's gas. Thank you, Hamsta. Thank you for the redeem. Can I get a Leon's Beans and Spanks? What's the Spanks part of this calzone? Literally, please propose to me with a sword. Exactly. Give me like the most Utena-ass proposal. We don't fuck with pricing in this house. Cheap can be great if it's pretty. Yes, exactly. It's about the emotional value. It's about everything else too. Not that it's not about the piece of whatever you know. It's like the symbolic piece of like material good that you use to represent your love, which, you know, can be anything. Like if you're a penguin, it can be a particularly nice piece of rock. It's about the fact that you went through all those rocks and you found it for your partner, and you sifted through all of them and all that. I don't know. That's what it's about for me. If we're going against the grain for marriage expectations, can we bring back engagement swords? Yes. Oh my God. Every time this conversation comes up, everyone's like, swords, swords, swords. Propose with swords. Hi, Fiona. How are you? Welcome. Hello, hello. I was happy that my wife was similar in thought to you. She wanted something that looked pretty. She didn't value the cost whatsoever. Yeah, I imagine that must be hard if you have like two people who kind of don't see eye to eye about that. I feel like it's a little bit rare in the current well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what normal people think anymore. Roseo says, especially when the jewelers want you to believe diamonds are rare. Yes, the artificial scarcity of them, of that entire industry, of like the precious stones industry. Exactly. They were only highly popularized in the 50s. A scam! Give me something personalized. Exactly. Put your heart and soul into it. Put your pussy into it, you know? Ivy, welcome back for 32 months. I can't stay because I'm exhausted, but yay, 32 months of YouTube. Happy Trans Visibility Day, and I have a new frog taser. What's a frog taser? Welcome in, Ivy. You don't have to stay long if you can't. But thank you for coming. I'm engaged and we're waiting on the ring until we can afford something quality. That said, though, part of me wants to get it as a tattoo around my finger. I've seen that as a trend lately, and I think it's so romantic. I think it's so romantic to, like, the prospect of hiring a tattoo artist to do it at, like, your ceremony, too, is so romantic to me. I don't care how much it costs. I just like to picture how much human suffering my diamonds may have caused. It's not about the money. It's about the suffering. Give me a rock! Yeah, give me a cool rock that you picked out yourself. Both because I'd want to be permanent, and also I'm awful at remembering to wear jewelry. That's true, too. Rings really bother me. I think it's the fact that I wash my hands very often. They bother me a lot. I've seen my nephews do silly things like getting commitment rings when they start dating someone. I find it so silly, especially considering how fleeting their relationships start and end. It is silly, but you can't stop young people from doing that. And you know what? There is meaning to doing it. I feel like the commitments that you make when you're not ready to make them, like, they're memories. They're learning experiences. Another notch in your belt, you know? No reason to stop them from doing so. Every reason to sit back and chuckle a little bit, though. Swords, I'm good. I've not had a chance to update y'all. Been busy, but Bobby is doing well. I'm happy to hear that. We've got him pooping good at last, thanks to our vet recommendation Pumpkin, and I made him a comfier bed. Oh, I love to hear that, Fiona. When will we know whether or not surgery is needed again? You gave me the date range and I kind of forgot. Love and romance should not have a price tag. Exactly. Exactly. We're all romantics around here. I could share the link to it? Yes, I would love that. Let me give you a permit, Ivy. I'm not sure if someone's given it to you already. A frog taser is something that keeps the frogs from touching you at those slimy bars. What? 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 Whatever happened to lovers giving a locket with the lock of their hair? Oh, I know. Romantic. Who wants some puny pebble? Share your love for me by presenting me with a boulder. If you can't lug it home, then you don't love me enough. I'm just kidding. Thanks for sharing, Ivy. Moss Stunner. Oh. The original. Oh, it's like a real taser. This is not like this is not a ha-ha hee-hee funny. This is a real taser. Okay, this is illegal in my country. I see. I understand. I cannot have it. It does come in cute colors, though. Gosh, look at that. A little cat. We got a little cow, adorable. And a little forg. Okay, the forg one is my favorite. Russ and I talked about getting meteorite rings. We joke and say our love was written in the stars. Stop! Stop! Ah! I love that. I actually do like meteorite rings, though. I think they're gorgeous. They're very affordable as well. There's like a few, like, you know, stones that are not considered precious that I think arguably look way better than precious stones ever will, and meteorite is one of them. I do actually think it looks lovely. I need this taser. Can you guys catch me up a little bit on American law there? Can you just have this? Is this cool? This is rad? The people and they're okay with it? We're a week in, 3 more weeks, and we take him out of the crate and see if he can take bigger steps with pressure on the leg. We'll reassess around that time if he needs surgery, but he's getting around the crate decently well, all things considered. Oh, good. 3 more weeks. Okay, that's a bit of time then. Good. I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to have a lot of time to do this. I always think of the pic of the girl who got gifted a wheel of cheese for the day. Yes, El Pollo, I know exactly that picture you're talking about. What a dream. Tasers are legal? What? America's a fake country. you guys live in a fake country. That's crazy. That's insane. Mace is not legal to possess in here. Like, the possession of something inherently is like, I don't know, it's, oh my god, like, just a regular bear spray and mace are not cool and kosher to have here. That's insane. Hi, Bear Choice. I'm finding out that the US is a fake country. Good evening, host. How reassuring it is to hear that melon can also be stinky. Last stream I popped in, you were talking about how good melon smelled, so I picked up my own cat and did a big sniff and asked him why he was so stinky. His butthole was poopy. You sniffed him at an inopportune time. Let him groom himself. Let him get himself back to his nice-smelling nature state again. You can have tasers in some states. For my state, you need a permit, which I has. Oh, you do? Okay, you do need a permit. What are the hurdles you need to jump through to have a taser permit? What are the qualifiers? I value anything given to me. I'm too sentimental. My crush gave me bow clips in my favorite color, and I cherished it since 2 years ago. Aww, I'm like that too, Ikari. I completely understand. I'm very like... I think I'm also very sentimental, and I'm also like extremely afraid of forgetting, and so a combination of that makes me kind of a little bit of an emotional hoarder. I keep every single stream VOD for that same reason. I'm thinking in my head, like, what if one day I need to look back on this very specific minute in my history of more than 1,000 streams, you know? But I keep everything for that exact reason. We're in super hell. Mine's one of those chunky security flashlights you see in video games, but also doubles as a taser, encouraged even for women to have on them, like pepper spray. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, and you guys banned Kinder Surprise eggs? Hello? No bear mace? What do you do when there's a bear? We, like, work on, as a community and society, work on not running into bears. We have like bear-proof garbage cans and bear-proof buildings and signs that tell you to not engage bears and signs that tell you that there are bears here, so you shouldn't hang out here. We work incrementally on a day-by-day basis to not have bears in our society, to have bears in our vicinity. Ah! I'm having a Northern Lion style crash out right now. This is insane to me. This is killing me. Would I the bear? No, because if I the bear, then someone will have to go and shoot the bear. And that's tragic. Don't the bear. Do not the bear, everybody. Do not the animals. I want you to upload more VODs on YT. I'm gonna start multi-streaming everything now, Kina. Starting this week, actually, because I'm starting a new game. The only reason why I wasn't multi-streaming everything is because I realized some games will be halfway on Twitch and halfway on YouTube. So I made it up with Of the Devil because this game is very important to me. And then I'll start Resident Evil this Sunday, and that's gonna be multi-stream. So don't worry, multi-streaming everything is happening. It's on. We're on our way. April Fool's plans are coming together for me. Ooh, what are? Oh wait, don't tell us. Sorry, I realize it's not kosher to ask. Don't spoil the surprise for us. In my state, I can have the taser, but I can't tase pregnant. I can't tase pregnant people or the elderly or people with heart problems. This is so funny, Fiona. The idea that they're like, here, have this, but don't do this to these vulnerable parties. Like, no, I'm not. I won't. This. Crazy. Blake, thank you for the 39-month resub. I almost missed that. I'm sorry. I was having a crash out about tasers and bear sprays. Welcome back for 39 months, Blake. Thank you. Sometimes I wonder if my cat gets too relaxed and accidentally lets it out at inopportune moments. Oh, absolutely. The sphincter can be loose when they're comfortable. You've seen a set of brass knucks tasers? You punch the lights out of them and then just like for good measure you a little bit. There's no camping in Canada. There is camping in Canada. We're just like good at it. We're just good at it and we practice not like engaging with the animals. I saw you spanking Leon Kennedy like the bad little boy he is on Twitter. Do you want to see it again? Here. Wait, that's not it. Have it in here somewhere. Where is it? Literally, where is it? It's here somewhere. Hello? Did I name it? I must not have named it. Oh, I'm so organized. Oh, there it is. I found it. There you go. Here, let's just put this on the corner here where everyone can enjoy. I might mute the audio. I don't know if I can stand the audio for more than a few seconds. What do women do in Canada for self-defense if not a taser or a pepper spray? I'm lacking the information to answer this question because I feel like it's I don't know. Hi Zuchi, reminds me of the movie where UK guys are visiting America and the gas station dude is like, "You guys are British? I heard you don't have guns up there." Yeah, we don't. So what do you do when you gotta shoot somebody? We don't. And the guy's like, yeah. Suspicious. What do you mean there's not a daily need to shoot somebody? That's weird. Have a good rest of your night, Ivy. Rest well. Sweet dreams, and thank you for the resub. Thank you for joining us. Speaking of bears, there's an annual contest where you can vote for the best pre-hibernation fat bear. Yes, I know about that contest. I love it. It's so good. It's so cute. So many good pictures of bears all the time. This is so hilariously uncomfortable. I know, it's kind of the best. There's audio? You had your sound off in your Uber? You didn't share this with your Uber driver? How could you? It's not fair to your Uber driver. すごく勢いがいいですね。なんか体力がすごいんじゃないんですか？二人とも。How pregnant would Leon get if he entered the host club? Very. Well, we're gonna find out this Sunday. Hold on, we actually have to mute this. I don't. Okay, there we go. Oh God, finally. Okay, well, let's just watch this in the corner. We don't need the audio. You can probably bring around a spray bottle of spicy sauce, not illegal. My dad makes spicy spray for his plants all the time because the aphids like to eat his plants and he fucking hates aphids. So in the springtime, he will always have spicy spray because he doesn't like to use pesticide either. He likes to use spicy spray because it's like completely natural and then he spices all the aphids away from his plants. What did Leon do to me? Absolutely nothing, and that's the problem. The invitation is right here. Hi, Loudon. How are you? Welcome. Why is Leon being spanked? Don't worry about it. It's a thing. We had an agreement. It's consensual. We talked about it. Aggressively embrace. As they should be. This should be your follower alert. Kina, that's brilliant. That's awesome. Is this safe for stream? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it is. I mean, there's nothing. I don't think there's any suggestive happening. It's a very platonic, hand-on-rear situation relationship, you know? I don't think there's anything suggestive about it. That is a good one, though, Kina. We should set it as my follower emote. Or emote? Follower notification. Have you seen that ad for the rhythm game, but it's spanking anime guy butts? I sure have, yes. There's a lot of really weird rhythm games out there. Make sure to give him proper aftercare. Oh yeah, he's getting swallowed in egg like a little blanket burrito. He's getting some hot chalky. It's all good. We've got that in the other room. It's prepped. Follower alert specifically for RE9. Brilliant. Okay, I'll do it. I'll make it happen. Just bros being bros. Yeah, you guys don't like spank your bros when they feel like they need the physical touch and intimacy and whatnot. You guys don't do that for your bros. That's weird. You should start. You should start asking your friends if this is something that they need. Everybody needs a little bit of physical intimacy every now and then. Leon's training his vitality to survive against bosses. Exactly. I'm just helping him. This is a mutually beneficial relationship. Are you really friends if you're not turning their ass red? And we just pick each other instead. Makta's, we skip all the extra steps. We skip all the in-between steps. Don't worry. The one thing I actually think is good about the US is that I live mere hours away from the Canadian border in the event I need to run for it. Hey, come up for some poutine, eh? Someone in my batch, I'm college right now, don't worry, told me a story about a guy preparing dinner for a lot of people and he was cooking squid. And he let me tell you something, squid in Tagalog, main dialect of the Philippines called pussy. Which sounds relatively close to a common calling of the vulva, and he was in the mood for gooning, so he gooned with a squidussie and told that to a DJ who posted that story online 5 years ago. Wow, what a legend. That's his magnum opus. He'll never, and he's peaked. He'll never get better from there. Also, hi, JT, how are you? My family is hanging in there after my uncle has moved to LA to begin his new adventure. How exciting for your uncle. Congratulations, I'm excited for him. He washed the squidgy and cooked it. I mean, I got offers from people in the UK if things get too freedom. Wow, that's so nice of your friends. I love that. Hopefully it doesn't get like that for anybody. I mean, I feel like it's, you know, we joke about it a relatively frequent amount, I would say, just because, you know, I feel like sometimes humor is a really good way to dispel a lot of anxiety. But realistically, I think that being displaced from your home for something like that is never going to be a pleasant experience. So I hope that's not going to be the case for any of you. Anyone know if Time is still accepting roll up the rims? Oh, Tim's! Yes! Still accepting roll up the rims redeems. I still got one for a donut. I don't think they are anymore. I haven't seen the signs up anymore. I also don't go to Tim's very often though, unfortunately, so I don't keep up with their promos. Good evening, Kumako-chan. How are you? I went to the dentist today. Good work. Good for you. What did you get done? Was it a routine thing or something big? I've already had a friend escape to Portugal. Sort of past that line for a lot of people. Yeah, it's a personal boundary. And also, I think that, you know, unfortunately, the most unfortunate part is it is locked behind a lot of realistic factors that may or may not have to do with people's morals and their like comfort zones, which is like financial ability, and all kinds of other things as well. Relocating is not easy. Relocating and staying there is not easy as well. There's a lot of there are oftentimes a lot of applications that may last several years but not go through, and so it's an arduous journey that I don't blame a lot of people for not wanting to tackle, even if they're uncomfortable where they are. Nothing big, just a toothache, but they found no cavities, grinding from stress probably. I do that too. My doctors told me I should get a night guard, but I don't grind. I think that's the thing. I don't grind from stress. I just clench. I clench my jaw a lot, especially when I sleep. So you can maybe think about getting some night guards. I don't know how expensive they are though. I've never looked at the pricing for them. I got Yuri as a treat. Good treat. Good treat. Joking is coping mechanism. Yep. What doesn't help is calculating the ancillary costs, complications of moving anywhere. Yes, exactly. It's not easy. It's not easy to uproot. On top of all the like emotional difficulty and hardships you will have to be put through, there's so many other realistic things that are going to limit your ability to do so. There were 300 USD when I got them. Ooh. That is not actually as cheap as I thought they were going to be. Are they custom made? Is that why? Do they have to like fit your teeth? Is that why they're so expensive? She had to leave, establish residence, and then come back here for 3 months, and then she was able to leave again. Yes, exactly. A lot of my like friends who used to be in the US and located elsewhere as well is the shitty part is if you want to like give up your American citizenship, you know, provided that you go and live in a country that allows you to have dual citizenship, awesome. If you don't give up your American citizenship, you do have to keep paying taxes. So that's the shitty part too. You can actually, you know, there's many reasons to not want to give up that citizenship. As easy as it is to just say that I don't want it anymore, there's a lot of reasons why you want to keep it. And so keeping it means that you're living elsewhere completely, provided that you were able to successfully relocate, and you still have to pay the taxes back to, you know, you still have to pay US taxes, which is kind of insane. So weather is killing you. Fluctuating weather, rainstorms equals sinuses.
Oh, stuffy. Sniffed.
I missed my chance to get Portuguese citizenship because for my generation to get that, I would have had to get all the previous generation citizenship so it can trickle down to me, and now my grandparents have already passed. Oh, interesting. Wow. I heard night guard and see a security officer pointing aggressively mid-sleep.
Oi, teeth! Stop it now!
Just hire a guy to watch you sleep. That's cool. Yeah. I had to scan all my teeth for 40 minutes because the machine just wouldn't work right for whatever reason. Oh no! You had to sit there with your mouth open. That's awful. Quiet. Welcome in. Let me get you your card. Let me get you your booster. What are you getting in the booster pack? Oh, it is her birthday. She will be birthed, alhamdulillah, tomorrow. It is her birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow is Yushan's birthday stream. I let her have the whole stream because I love her and hold her dearly, and she's precious to me. Not really. It's just nice to get a break. I moved from Puerto Rico to to Florida 10 years ago. Wait, have to move again somewhere else. I barely know English then. It was scary, but man, I never liked it here to begin with. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The dentist told me you have a child-sized mouth. Your mouth is too small. I can't stop staring at it.
Kina's like, wow, this is mesmerizing.
Happy New Year! You have Yu-chan's birthday marked on your calendar? That is so cute. Oh my goodness. I will tell her. Well, you can tell her yourself tomorrow, actually. She'll be on the stream for the whole day. I think hereditary citizenship can only be done if you're the grandchild of a directly born person from that country, and my grandpa was the son of a Portuguese man. Interesting. Wow, I've never encountered situations like that before. Anyway, let me pull up something important. I think it's time. Where am I? I mean, scooch OBS around a little bit. Okay. Scran. Where is my music? Send help. Can you guys hear this? Yes, you can. Okay, perfect. Scrandle Tuber, let's go.
Scran time, baby!
I missed out on Friday Scran. Do you want to do it today? Should we do it today? I think we can do an extra round of Scran. I wasn't here at all last week. I think I deserve a little treat. Let's do the daily for now. This is a bonus round. How fucking long is this? Hello? Hi, Sulfuric, welcome. How are you? Jerk chicken with rice will always win. But again, how long is this hot dog? It doesn't end. Like, we don't actually realistically know how long it is because there's no sign of it ending from this side. That's crazy. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me take a drink. I made myself a matcha latte, so I should drink it. Hold on. You thought that was a snake in a bun? I've had my snake in a bun once or twice before. It's gotta be the jerk chicken. The longanisa. That's a really good one, El Pollo. Oh, gee. No! Oh, that's so funny. Wait, these are both bad. No! The 2 slices of crust. This is so fun. Wow, this is awesome. Wait, I think this is so bad that it circled around to being peak, actually. I know, with the plastic still on it, you gotta unwrap it yourself. This is a DIY household. Hi, Skuldaman, welcome. How are you? Food crime. Hello, Bunny, welcome. And Nectar as well. Fruit pizza. The fruit pizza really... Well, you know what? The fruit pizza might actually not be as bad. I think the name is awful, but it doesn't look like they use any ingredients that are going to be offensive in this combination. It looks like a purely dessert combination. And so I actually think this is going to be relatively inoffensive if you put it in your mouth. This one's just funny. Like, this one's a hate crime. It's also $4.20. For 2 slices of Kraft cheese. I can only assume that they have already eaten some of the fries, because if that's the amount of fries you get with your 2 slices of Kraft singles, this is crazy. This is actually a hate crime. What are these foods? Great question, Kuna. How did someone think of this? This is awesome. Yeah, the fruit pizza doesn't look that bad, honestly. My aunt once accidentally made grilled cheese without taking the plastic off the cheese. Oh no! Yummy, yum, yum. Extra toxic plastic. Yum. It does look like, yeah, it just looks like a fruit cobbler, but like in the wrong format, you know? Poor college dorm cooking, exactly. Wait, you mean the fruit pizza or the cheesy chips? The cheesy chips, again, you wouldn't do that to yourself either, would you? Brazil does a lot of dessert pizza. At some point, you just got to consider it a cake with all the crazy things they put on top of the pizza dough. Yes, Exactly. And it's not that offensive as long as they're not mixing like, you know, actual pizza toppings on it. Like it's not like it doesn't have like anchovies or olives on it. That's fine. Hi, Bisky.
Y'all scarning in here? What the hell? Y'all scarn? You guys all scarned?
I'm picking the fruit pizza, but the cheesy chips, I feel like they really deserve a shout out. Like this is awesome. Like that, I would do this to someone I fucking despise, you know? 16 versus 8% is crazy. Oh, who is this? This is Hamsta. Hamsta, thanks for wailing. Original Hamsta, there you are. What is in your pack? Oh, a cozy winter host. I love it. There's kids-themed pizza place in my city that had peanut butter pizza with unshelled peanuts on top. That's gonna kill somebody. Not me though. I fucking love peanuts. Steak pie, mashed peas, and gravy. This is pretty like this is, you know, it's a classic pie and mash, which you all know I don't enjoy because I don't like peas. Sausage, chips, and stuffing with gravy. Is that the? Why is the stuffing in like a meatball form? I'm assuming that's the stuffing. I would take the sausage, chips, and stuffing. Peas usually win in this game though. I'm waiting to board my first flight home. You are almost home, Bisky. Oh my goodness, it's been a bit of a chaotic journey for you, hasn't it? I hope you have a safe trip. How are you feeling? Are you rested? Are you all right? Or have you been eating okay? I hope you get home soon. There is really nothing like sleeping in your own bed. I honestly, the older that I get, the more I'm like, I hope I never have to sleep in another bed that's not my own. So have a safe trip home, Bisky. The Wingstop sauce next to it. Oh my god, I didn't even recognize it. I thought it was a bottle of soda. Been saving up the points with so many card redeems tonight. I'm a cozy conformist. Oh, peer pressure got you. The kitten pressure. Hi, Chad. How are you? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Or actually, it's not Tuesday for you. It must be Wednesday already. Baby's first time traveling alone. Bisky. That's so exciting. I love traveling alone. I love flying alone. How long is your flight? It must be long, right? Across the big ol' ocean. I took a bee canoe on the car ride here. Okay, good. Now you can stay up while you're in the plane and watch movies. I don't know if you're a movie watcher on the plane. I would personally prefer the sausage, chips, and stuffing. I don't know if the world would, but I would. But I feel like the correct answer that'll get me an extra point is to pick the steak pie. And so I'm going to do that because I want points. Yes, okay. I want to win. I'm here to win. Cheesy chips. Where's the cheese? There's no... I see onions. I see pickled onions. That's cool. Who mashed these chips? This is not chips. This is mashed potato, basically. Dirty Mac? Hell yeah, baby. Who came in it, though? Like, there's... like conspicuous little globules of semen in my Dirty Mac. This Mac be dirty. Curry goat and crispy onion. That sounds so good. Jesus. Oh my god. Watch Final Destination on the plane. That'll keep you more awake than any caffeine. Can show when I was a child when my family thought it was be a really good... I was 7 years old. I don't know what possessed them to do this. They thought that for a child who is 7 years old who flies about 6 to 8 times every year to show me the movie Castaway. And I've had awful plane anxiety for many, many years after that. And as a child, I was like, I'm a pussy. My family showed me this cool movie and I made a fear out of it. Now that I'm an adult looking back, I'm like, why the fuck did they do that to me? I was 7. I was so sad during the Wilson scene. It was, anyway, fucked up thing for my family to do to me. You have a 5-hour layover in Taipei, Bisky. I've been to the Taipei airport. It's a really nice airport. 5 hours at the Taipei airport is probably one of the best layovers you can have in Asia. I have layovers in Taipei all the time, about 5 to 7 hours. They have free showers that you don't need to book a lounge for. So much food, crazy amounts of food. You want sweet, they got sweet. You got salty, they got salty. Massage for very, very affordable price. The Taipei airport is just about one of the best airports I've ever been to. And so during your layover there, please enjoy yourself. Free showers, yeah. They have a free shower. It's in one of the top floor food courts. It's like it's on the farther side from the. I'm like so specific. I've laid over so many times in the Taipei airport at this point. It's on the farther side of the escalators, and it has okay. The way you recognize it is it has a huge game mural on it. It's got this like like love is love and like gender expression shouldn't be policed kind of like huge mural right beside the free showers. And so that's how that's how I found it the first time. I was like, yeah, they're right. And I was like, oh, free showers. Yeah, they got massage as well. It's relatively affordable because I think that like it might be, I don't know. I think it's like a cultural thing. I don't know, but they from what my friends have told me is they have like a special they have special kinds of like government funded educational programs for people with physical disabilities, such as like loss of sight or loss of hearing, to get trained as massage therapists. And so usually when you go to Taiwan and you like go and get a massage done, a lot of them are run by like people with physical disabilities, because they have like these like special programs that like basically funnel them into a line of work that they're perfectly capable of doing. They just need the training for it, which the government funds. I think my total travel time is about 19 hours. My God, that is long. If parents don't give children trauma, then who will? It's true. I needed a little bit of trauma to build character. You're correct. I wouldn't be the person that I am if not for the fact that I'm really fucking scared of flying now. I'm a movie watcher. I watch everything everywhere all at once. Oh, I love that movie. I was busy and shooting in the plane. Yeah, first of all, it's long as hell. Second of all, oh my God. The amount of crying involved in that movie. I thought you were saying that the government funded showers for stinky people. Honestly, also a very based move. Have a good rest of your night, Dorky. Happy belated birthday again. I hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well. Dirty Mac. I want the jizzy Mac. Give me the Mac with the jizz on it. Oh, chicken box. Yeah, that's so much chicken. That's like 2 bentos in one. This is like a romantic couple bento. It's got 2 sides. Hot dog. This is another one of those dogs that don't fit the foreskin it was assigned. I'm going for the chicken box. It's chicken box all the way. This chicken box looks awesome. So much protein. If governments regulated conventions, they won't need the shower rule. No, we do need the shower rule, please. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Chicken of the wazoo. It's true. There's so much chicken for 6 pounds. Hell yeah. Chicken Japan. 3 steak tacos. Yum. Ooh, those are wet tacos. I love a wet taco. With salsa verde and chipotle crema. Yum. $10.40 is a little steep, but like these look pretty stuffed. Chicken burger for $7. 2 patties. You're being too generous to me. I think it's the steak tacos, but I also don't want to like say unsavory things about the chicken burger because honestly, it's pretty generous. It's pretty good. I'm orphan and all. Yeah, Biscuits, I ain't Sharon. What are you talking about? Romantic couple bento. I am the couple. I romance myself all the time. Have you guys ever gone to like one of those places where they're like, ooh, Valentine's deal, two for whatever, and then you just you tackle it all on your own? I've never done that before. I have, however, called into a restaurant to order a meal for my hypothetical child because I wanted the children's meal, but I didn't want to go there. And they're like, where's your kid? And I'm like, I don't have one. So me and my friends all called this restaurant and ordered like children's meals because it comes with the ice cream. And so we all ordered children's meals and we all had to like on the fly name our hypothetical children. My hypothetical child's name was Pablo. I mean, to go to the restaurant, it was a white spot for all you Canadians who know what a white spot is. I had to go to the local white spot and then go like, hi, I'm picking up for Pablo, my son Pablo. Hiiragi Pablo. Yeah, Hiiragi Pablo, my child. And so I picked up Pablo's meal and then we went home and we all ate it and it was delicious. Pablo was given a delicious scoop of strawberry ice cream, which I really enjoyed. You need to make a Pablo OC. My hypothetical son who I ordered children's meals under. Pablo fan. Melon's new brother. Oh my God. I've always like fantasized about getting out of the cat and then naming it Lemon. Because then I'll just have like 2 cats with very confusing names.
Melon and lemon.
Could you give me one for a hypothetical child? Yeah, exactly. Pablo and ba 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 ba. Exactly. Meat and potato pie with mashed peas and gravy. Okay. No peas would be better. Korean chicken and chips for $6.50. I'm feeling the Korean chicken and chips. That's just like that's a winning combo. You can't go wrong with that. The peas are turning me off on this side here. Who did you impregnate to create Pablo? Here. Let me show you exactly who I impregnated. Here you go. Here's Pablo's mother. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which way. I'm not sure which way it works at this point. But it's Pablo's life giver. This GIF is so like nice to just have, just for me to like pull out at all times as a fun little answer to your questions. That's great. What did I come back to? Hi Doc, welcome. Also, hi Civic, how are you? Korean chicken slaps. It does, yeah. I do love me a little bit of... Oh, yum yum chicken? Oh my god, that's good stuff. I love yum yum chicken. It's pretty well done. I'm a fan of this. Me too. I too am a fan of this. Very, very great, very amazing rigging done on both of the models. Anyway, get that out of here. Korean chicken and chips. Don't look at my wife like that. He gets shy. Beast sugar for $5. Pie, double mash, and liquor. You know what? Feeling the pie today. The double mash in particular. Double mash is very, very attractive. Pablo's parent, yes. Exactly. We keep it nice and gender neutral, so we don't enforce any roles onto people in this relationship. The day Pablo was born, he looked at the doctor and said, yeah, I'm here to pick up my order. Born for one purpose only. What's wrong with that burger? Nothing wrong with the burger, but the double mash is really winning me over. I'm a slut for mash. I love mash. I love me a mash. When I was a kid, mashed potatoes were always... Well, first of all, I didn't really get to have Western meals very often because I grew up in Asia until I was 7 years old. And so I didn't get to have mashed potatoes very often. The few times that I do, it's always a side to a dish. So at one point, my mom took me to a restaurant and then she saw how much I was enjoying the mashed potato. And she was like, do you want me to order another one on the side for you? And I said, you can do that. I can have just an extra scoop of mashed potatoes without having the whole meal. She was like, yeah, here, watch this. She will call the waiter over, order a side of mash. It came, and I was over the moon. And my life changed that day. My brain chemistry was fundamentally altered at like the atomic level for me that day. Life was not the same. When I found out that you could just have mashed potatoes when you want. It's pretty fucking awesome. Pie double mash. Well, you know what? We lost, but it's okay. I lost with heart. I lost by oh, Jesus Christ. Saturation on this picture. Holy. Someone knows how to use Photoshop. Okay. Double smash burger with fries and a can of your choice. My choice? And they picked Dr. Pepper for $10. It's a little bit steep, but I mean, it's ball game food. Steak and chips. Oh. They look a little bit overcooked, but I'm not that picky either. The double smash, though. Double smashes. I mean, okay, they're the same price. If they're both $10, I'm going for the double smash burger. Remember when I got my wisdom teeth out? I ate mashed potatoes twice a day for a week. Did it get you sick of it? Or were you kind of like, yeah, I'd still fuck with it? Core memory acquired. Truly. I loved it. I love mashed potatoes. And then when I became a teenager, I found out I could make it at home. The fuck? It's an oddly assembled burger, but smash. That's it. Smashes your burger. Drinks on the burgie. Exactly. Sausage rolls. This is the first time I've ever seen a roll that has sausage in it. Now, I'm not saying they don't have sausage in it. I'm saying that they never have like a solid block of sausage. It's always just like little bits, you know? This is the first time I've seen like a solid block of sausage instead of a roll. Chorizo and bread. I love chorizo. I think I'm going for the chorizo and bread. That looks really good. I love chorizo's got so much flavor. It's got like 2 times the flavor it should have as a food. You want your steak medium? That steak and chips would have been perfect for you. You still love it? All right, my man. I just know you try to get Pablo to identify as a child when going out to eat so you can pay less money. You know those places that are like, children under 12 eat free. I'm like, Pablo, how old are you? 11 years old. Good. As long as you know. Yeah, it's chorizo and bread for me. Hell yeah. Chorizo's got to win. Yeah, chorizo just has so much flavor. What is happening with this quarter pounder? Ah, it's been through... Which, like, incinerator did they dig this patty out of? And then the bread also looks like it's like... It's so high contrast. Like, the bread looks like it wasn't at all heated, and then the patty looks like it was dug out of an incinerator somewhere. It's kind of beautiful, actually. It's kind of like art. That burger's seen war. I just imagine a buff bearded Pablo telling the waiter, "Yes, ma'am, I am in the second." Yeah. Yes, ma'am, I am in second grade. I used to love President's Choice frozen sausage rolls as a kid, but now they've cheaped out, and it's filled with gross palm oil and probably won't kill you with salt and saturated fats. What is the point? I've never had their sausage rolls before. I am familiar with President's Choice products, though. I also live in an area where they are very common. Mama and Papa Chama still try to pull the minor card for discount. I've told this story to you guys before, I think, which I got a lot of really like funny reactions out of you, which I always think is fun. I have a friend who told me that their parents habitually go to restaurants and steal those little, like, you know, those little tins that they put the ketchup and the mayo in? Like, if you go to order a fries and there's like a little metal tin on the side, right? And they put the ketchup in it. Like, he was like, oh yeah, all my life, my parents would just put those in their purse. And then I went to his house and he opened up a pantry and then showed me just stacks of those. And I was like, do you use them? He's like, no. And I was like, so it's a kleptomaniac thing. It's not like I take them home to use it thing. It's like a because I can, I will. Like a crime of opportunity. And he's like, yeah, I think so. I thought that was a bit of a culture shock for me. A quarter pounder has had a hard life. Burger needs therapy. Burger needs hydration. We need to steam that burger back to life. Plankton's attempt at Krabby Patty. I'm so glad that, like, SpongeBob is still being referenced in this day and age. How old are you, Pablo, in the deepest voice? Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Your parents do that, Doc. Oh my God. Were you my friend? Your mom does that? What? Really? It is a tolerable crime, but even those expire. Yeah, that's true. That's crazy. That's insane. The last time I told this story, everyone was like, what? I guess it depends on like who's in chat when I tell this story. Very different reactions. I've taken those little things, but I'm only when I'm a little tipsy. Okay, drunken crimes are funny. The bread looks so good. A little butter or curry sauce. Yeah, the naan. Or I guess it's not naan. It's la piña. La Pinja? I feel like the J shouldn't be like a hard J here. I feel like it's not, right? 11 cevapi sausage. That's a lot of sauce. For $6.95. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's the sausages and the bread for sure. Klepto girls. Slay. Hamburger is drinking whiskey at 8 a.m. in the morning, thinking about her ex-wife who left him. And so did the kids. Oh my God. I occasionally steal glasses. For what reason, Doc? Just because you can? A crime of opportunity? Just because it's like free glass? Why not? I don't remember if I told you guys how I stole a random piggy bank when I was drunk during my company Christmas party. Did it have money in it? Whose piggy bank was it? Did they ask? Were they sad about it? I knew it. It's the cevapi sausage. I don't know what a cevapi sausage is. 9 out of 10 is really not bad. 8.3 out of 10 is the community average. I'm over the community average, and that's all I care about. We're okay. Fuck. I don't want to practice. Shit. Fuck. Get out. Okay. I need to do the Friday one because apparently it was a banger. Chicken tenders and fries and a Washington State ferry boat souvenir. That's so cute. It comes in a boat. Wait, where are all my white spot girlies at? Where are all my Canadians who went to White Spot as children and got the pirate pack? Hello? This is like a fancy pirate pack, y'all. I love the pirate pack. Love the pirate. I stand by the pirate pack for life. All I do when drunk is immediately hug the person dining with me and cry because I'm too affectionate. Oh, you guys so delicate, Kumako-chan. Oh my God. Hi, Vim. How are you? Welcome. Happy Tuesday evening to you. I have a couple of shot glasses from a few K barbecue with friends. Also, the piggy bank was empty. It was a DIY paint kind. That is so cute. Was it painted already, or did you paint it? 2-foot-long hot dog inside of 11 powdered donuts. Mustard ketchup drizzle. I don't know about this one, y'all. I don't feel comfortable about this one. Yard goats? Is that what it says? Oh, it's the Hartford Yard Goats. Okay, I got it. You good? Welcome back for 56 months. Host and club. I love you all dearly. And I hope you're all feeling very gamb. I sure am. Thank you, you good? How are you? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 56 months. I appreciate. Boarding now. See you on the other side. Have a safe trip, Bisky. I know you just slept, so watch some good movies and then tell us when you get off the plane which movie was your favorite. Have a safe trip. Take care. Daragoon, hi, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been, Daragoon? You can on YouTube. We are blessed today. Hi, everyone. Hello, Daragoon. Welcome. I'm gonna start simul streaming to YouTube now that I've kind of reached like an end to a lot of my games, and I'm starting some new ones. So you will be seeing me on YouTube a little bit more often. Hi, Ion. You're new. Well, hello, new subscriber, Ion Eterna. Welcome back for 54 months. Where were you for the last 53? Ion, thanks for donating $1 to my my goal during like earlier today when I wasn't streaming. I was like, oh, thanks, Ion. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just in case you thought I missed it. You picture having to stuff a hot dog down 11 different donuts and you have to paint yard goats on it? Yeah. I'm picturing that and I don't like it. I don't want it. I want the boat. Give me the boat. I'm so biased because I'm a white spot kid. I love my pirate packs. Really good but really busy. I hope it's the good kind of busy. Like not the kind that gets you stressed. Hopefully it's a productive kind of busy. Fish and chips with tartar sauce. I would drink tartar sauce if you gave me the chance. I love tartar sauce. It's got everything I love in it. It's got pickles. It's got eggs. It's got pickles. Have a good lurk, Vim. Enjoy your dinner. Yes, exactly. It's the fact that it's like it's got hot dog, it's got donut, it's got ketchup, it's got mustard. It's too much going on. Fish and chips with mushy peas. I'm picking the fish and chips with tartar sauce for obvious reasons. I don't know if I'll win though. Yeah, it's all right. All right, fine. I get it. Inordinately long hot dog. What? You know what? I respect this one. It has its own carrying case. Like they made a solution for you. The other ones, they just tell you to raw dog it. They hand you the dog and you just have to like, also this guy's wearing a JoJo shirt. Like how cool can he get? The Orlando dog looks like an injury. And so I'm not really, I think it's the barbecue sauce or maybe it's the color grading on this photo. I don't know. It looks like an injury. No price data. I don't mind. I'll buy it. In today's episode of Hot Dog or Dick Pic. Yeah, it looks like a wound, right? I'm not into it. I like the inordinately hot long hot dog. Inordinately hot long dog? Whoops. Inordinately long hot dog is my pick. I just like the carrying solution. I feel like it's very portable. RE9 hot dog. Finally, I've gotten some time to catch up on the VODs. Been really missing the hostness in my life. Aww, that's really sweet, Daragoon. Which ones have you been catching up on lately? Orlando in the background, yeah.
Fuck you, Orlando.
Cheesy chips with burger sauce. How thin are these fuck-ass chips? These are like truly shoestring chips. But then like at the same time, they're like kind of under-fried for shoestring fries. So they look like a little noodly. Oh, you know what? I might be looking at the cheese threads. Wait, hold on. Check out this caption. Served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. That's gotta be worth something, right? $3 and the love of your life, maybe? That's the kicker, I know. It's cheesy chips. This one's so photogenic. It's so perfect looking. But this one was served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. I don't know. And it's only $3? Shit. I don't know. Do I want beautiful lady and subpar fries, or do I want picture perfect fries for $3 more? Definitely the good kind of busy. Becoming a parent busy? Wait, what? We're full of good news today. That's so cool. You guys can't see this chat message on your end because this is Daragoon chatting on the YouTube end. Daragoon says, definitely the good kind of busy, becoming a parent. Well, that's so cool. Daragoon, I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. So sweet. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for you. What is that? I don't know how kosher it is for me to ask how far along you are on your journey. When we will get to meet Baby Goon. Dara baby. That is so cute. Babby was formed. Yeah. Congratulations. Let's go. Get ready for sleepless nights. Oh, baby. Pablo's been recruited. No, wrong. No, it's not Pablo. Pablo's my hypothetical child. We can't subject Daragoon to that. Alice Cooper owns a restaurant and has a super long hot dog. It's called the Big Unit. Such a crass name. When you order it, the whole restaurant is alerted with noises and red strobe lights. Wait, how long is it? How many feet? How many feet were we talking? Crotch gremlin incoming. We are just the most like childless group of kittens, aren't we? Multiple stages of life lately in the host club. I know, that is so sweet. I'm so happy to hear that. That delights me. I'm still struggling with this one. I don't know if I want fries that were served by a beautiful woman or just like good fries. You know what? I think I just want good fries. I've lost. Fuck. Shit. No. What's gotten? Stop. What region of cuisine is the Italians? Fucking Italians. Italy. I knew it. I knew you guys were fucked up. What are you doing? Why are we putting the whole tentacle inside of a hot dog bun and a burger bun? Oh, thank you so much for this stretch, Daragoon. Welcome in on the Twitch side as well. Tentacle hentai burger versus tentacle hentai dog. It's the dog, dude. The dog looks so nice. You can see all its like little nitty-gritty details. It's also got kind of a banger-looking sauce on it. Yeah, I'm picking the dog, but still, I don't. It's reluctantly picking the dog. I do also kind of find octopus in like large quantities like this to be like a little tough on my stomach. It's like, you know, that's not the most digestible food. The whole ass octussy, yeah, on display. Calamari burger, kind of. It's like not fully like fried or anything. I don't know how it's cooked. Someone called Bad Dragon. I got a great new idea for a toy that they can make the garlic octopus roll. I want this one. Okay, well, we were right by about 3%. Dual host streaming to fulfill the craving. Double the host per minute, per second. I'm sorry, what's going on here? Oh, it's a boba drink. Okay, with the 1/200 scale RX-78F00 Gundam. Okay, great. Awesome. Did it come free with the drink? Because that's kind of... The Haro cup kind of looks cute, too. Wait, is that mint? Wait, what is... mint sighting? On Scrandle? Hello? Wait, Lucy! Is this what you were talking about, Lucy? That's mint! They minted her! Oh my god! Creamy mac and cheese with pink breadcrumbs. That's rancid. I wouldn't eat this, but should I vote this? Should I vote for mint? I actually would like objectively prefer this better. I like Gundams and I like Haro and I like bubble tea. This looks nasty. But the mint plush. Oh. It doesn't come with the food though. I shouldn't be like factoring it into my decision. I don't know why I'm like, I want the mint. Yeah, plus the Gundam. Exactly. This comes with the Gundam too. For $15! Oh god, you're right, Doc. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. Can you guys bring host merch to ball games? Do any of you guys ball? Any of you guys sport ball? Can you guys bring host merch to ball games and start taking pictures of your overpriced food with the host merch? Maybe I'll get into a Scrandle one day. But man, I know, but for $14.85, come on. And this pounds, it's pre-conversion too. This sucks. Thanks for the Hydrate Excalibur. Welcome in. Yeah, Gundam. It's gotta be the Gundam. Put the Mew's plushie asshole on the big screen. Yes, exactly, Blep. If you own a limited edition Mew plushie, which is now out of print, please bring it to a ball game and show hole. Oh yeah, the Gundam still won. Sorry, Mint. I love you. I love you, Mint. But you're about the only thing that I... And today on How to Take a Dick Pic with Scrandle 2. These are both dick pics. No! Ham and cheese wrap, the snore, chicken shawarma. It's gotta be this one. It's a little flimsy looking though. It's a little thin. It's on fire. Yeah, there's a fire in the background. Blah blah. It's not about her, okay? It's it's about me, my hunger, and how just like normal and unexciting this ham and cheese wrap looks. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club M9. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます. How's your bath? Hello, hello. It's on fire. Again, it is not about her. I don't I don't care. It's about me and my ham and cheese wrap. Why did I come into show hole and how to take a dick pic? Hi, Mixed Tongs. Welcome. How are you? Chicken shawarma. I lost the fire. It's the fire. Everyone likes fire. 2 extremely normal-looking hot dogs. Where's the load on this hot dog? Hello? You guys promised me a load and no one delivered. Where's the load on this hot dog? The mom's bad boy. Why? They like the same hot dog, but they have such implicative names that tell a story. I'm doing good, thank you. How y'all doing? I'm doing great, thank you, Mixed Tonks. I had a really awful migraine earlier today, and that's because there was like sun out. As soon as the sun went down, I'm like, yes, peace and quiet. I'm so upset. Me too, Brigadier Bacon. I feel like there's an element of participation in the loaded hot dog. What if we are the What if we are the load to be loaded onto the hot dog? When they said loaded hot dog, do they mean that we have to be the ones doing the loading? For $6, I would expect that they would do the loading for me. The one on the right looks a little unreal, like AI generated hot dog. Gonna get one loaded hot dog. So really funny, Civic. I'm sorry, that's really Civic, I have this inside joke with some friends. This includes Daifku. Daifku is one of those friends. We have an inside joke where we like to say, because like we enjoy ourselves a little bit of MILF action here or there. Some older women, that's good food. There's a really popular and bad Japanese doujin tag called oneshota, which is older woman paired with an usually underaged boy. And we like to say, hey, can I get an oneshota? Hold the shota. And so, loaded hot dog, hold the load reminded me of oneshota, hold the shota. Get the child out of the way. I just want the older woman, please. He needs to go home. It's his bedtime. 1 hot dog, please. Extra load. Oh my god, Bobby, where do you want me to load my dog? The real load was the friends we made along the way. We're all gonna be loading this hot dog. It's a team effort. Look at this dog. There's no way one person's gonna be finishing it. It's a teamwork kind of thing. I'm gonna pick the mom's bad boy hot dog. I don't know about loading this hot dog myself for $6. Everyone else felt the same. I'm not paying $6 to load my own dog. Chips? A portion of chips. I really like this one. This Friday is kind of awesome. Just like beyond the mint sighting, which is very exciting. This like entire round has just been awesome. Portion of chips looking like it's got fewer chips than the $3 regular portion of chips is really funny. Left chips look better, but right chip more chip. Right chip more chip for less money. Portion of chips is so honest. Oh my god, I'm crying. Those fries are chunky. They're more satisfying. They do look like they have a nice char on them, and they're a little chunkier. I'm a fan of these for sure. They will be a more pleasurable eating experience probably. Same fries, different lighting, mayhaps. We had that one week where like there was a lot of bread that was moldy, and it like genuinely felt like some of these were just from the same place but like different photo. Also, hi Ren, welcome. Is it a quality versus quantity kind of chip? Oh no, we're getting philosophical with it. Do I want more chip per chip, or do I want a better bite per chip? I would personally be like a quality over quantity person because I don't eat a lot. I'm not a very, like, my appetite is not the biggest. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the portion of chips is funnier too. I just think the name is funnier. Oh, chips versus chips by Apple. Do you think the camera is closer? Oh, now we're getting analytical with it. Okay. Left chips look soggy. Okay, that works in my favor, though. I do like my soggy chips. Sorry you guys all had to find out this way. I like soggy chips. I like pick out the soggy chips so I can eat them first. I don't hate crispy chips either, but I do really like a soggy chip. Why choose one over the other? Get yourself some Five Guys. Has Five Guys brought back their peanut bags yet? If they don't bring back their giant sacks of peanuts for me to slap, I am not going to a Five Guys. I refuse. I'm boycotting Five Guys until they bring back the nut sacks. I lost by choosing the fries that I would rather put in my mouth, but that's okay. I hate this. I hate the cotton candy burrito. Get it out of my life. I hate these things. Oh, the slider nut. No, what is going on? Fruit Loops, get out of here. How do I not pick? I hate both of these. This is awful. Sacks of nuts from Five Guys. They're back? They brought back the sacks? There's mac and cheese under those fucking Fruit Loops. What, really? Fuck, you're right. Hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, and Fruit Loops. Can I have a slider dog hold the loops? Like, everything sounds really good in here except for the fuck-ass loops. I already hate Fruit Loops. Like, on a fundamental level, I will never have Fruit Loops. It's like my least favorite kind of cereal, so this is extra offensive to me right now. Ugh. Gross. Scrandal's making Gordon Ramsay cry. Just this last one. I feel like the other ones were relatively funny. Five Guys never took the nuts away. They took nuts away from us during COVID, which I think was correct. Like, you don't want everyone in their COVID-laced hands rummaging around your sacks of nuts, right? And then I just haven't been back since then. Their burgers aren't good enough for me to be like, I can't wait to go back to Five Guys. It's a burger, you know. It's a burger. No froops. No froops. No froops. At least you can pick off the Fruit Loops. That's what I was thinking too. I hate the whole thing. The cotton candy burrito, the whole thing, the entire existence, hate it. I could meticulously pick off the Fruit Loops off the slider dog if I wanted to. It's $8.35. Oh, it's okay. It's still cheaper than the fuck-ass burrito. That's good. You want to try the burrito? You're alone on this journey. I wish you well, McStonks. Enjoy. Or maybe not. How much do you think the Fruit Loops could have fucked up the flavor in that quantity? That's what I was thinking. Have you guys ever had that experience where you like a Fruit Loop sits on something for a little too long and you tear it off and it's like deposited its disgusting artificial fruity flavor and dye onto that surface? I hate that. If you tear off all the Fruit Loops from this hot dog, it will be rainbow colored still. Some leftover red 40. Yum. They don't have the sacks of peanuts anymore, but they stock up on boxes of peanuts on the floor? Oh, interesting. It sounds like it's like regionally different, huh? A lot of people are like, they never got rid of the nuts, but I'm like, they got rid of them for sure during COVID. For us, anyway. It says that the slider dog is crispy onions, but where is it? You know, it's in there somewhere. We just have to trust them. I'm going to pick the slider dog, but know that I am not happy about my choice. This is reluctant, and it's only because I have to choose one out of two. Yeah, oh my god, 0.7%, 0.73%.
No! I scored below average. Fuck my chud life.
Well, great scran, everybody. Amazing scrandal. I would love to start Of the Devil, but I have had too much fun with you guys, and therefore I now need to go pee. So So let's go take a 5-minute break. I will run some ads while I'm gone. They will be over before I come back. Let's do a little 5-minute break, get some water. Maybe visit the little host room yourselves if you need to. And I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Oh God, sorry. I'm late. I'm late. Ooh, whoops.
Longer piss than expected.
Thanks for the welcome back, Lucy. Thanks for your patience. Sorry.
Pee big. Bladder larger than expected.
So much piss, hell yeah. Where am I? Where's the game? I was frying extra chicken.
A little bit for everybody.
Just making sure I have enough for all the kittens. You know. You know how it is. Okaeri arigatou desu, Dezicat-san. The host can hold so much. Yeah, slaps the roof of host. This guy can hold so much piss inside of him. Of the devil. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Where is the game? There it is. Game category has been updated. Retrospect, you should have had Leon spanking when pissing. You know, you're right. Next time I have to take a piss, I will definitely do it. My tracking is a little delayed. Let's see if we can fix that. Sorry, my face will be off for a second. Are we back? Still like half a second delayed. That's okay, I guess. Hi, Hina, how are you? Welcome. Missed opportunity. That's okay. Next time I have to piss. I promise you I will piss again today. I'm known to be a pisser. Also, hi. Oh, Melon, hi. Hello. Melon, do you want to up? Hey, do you want to up? Hey. Hello.
Melundi.
Up, Melon. Do you want to up? Is it time for post-poop praise? I'm not sure if he's pooped. We'll have to find out. We'll have to do a little sniff check. Melon. Do you want to up? Okay, he's undecided. So we're not going to wait for him. We're going to continue. Single-handedly challenging the mammalian law of urination. What's the law of urination? I'm not sure if I was caught up on this. Did they teach this in school? Hi, Morgan. Also, Melon is here. Hi, Melon. Hi. Hello. Do you want to cuddle? Melon, are you interested in evil lesbians? Your dog took a shit. Nice. Take it out for a walk. We are... Oh, it looks like we are back in the holding cell with Sosuke. 7:14 p.m. August the 15th. It's late. We should be going to bed. Aren't we back in court tomorrow?
So, where should we begin?
What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't have anything new to tell you. Stubborn about all the most frustrating things, was it? I'm your lawyer, Sosuke. We're sworn to always do what's best for our clients, their rights, and their privacy. To an extent that many consider extreme, we are unable to disclose incriminating or otherwise problematic information that our clients give to us. No matter the circumstances. This whole system is designed to benefit the defendant. So it really upsets me when I find out that my clients are lying to me about vital information that could help me save their lives. Thanks, Melon. Did you guys hear him sneeze? It was directly on the hand that I'm using the mouse with, too. So my mouse and my hand are covered in snot. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got more in the chamber? Got a few more shots in there? Hi, Tibana, welcome. Have a good lurk. Good morning. I think it's morning for you. Have a good lurk. Thank you for joining us. 21-second rule governs mammal micturition. All mammals that weigh more than about 6.5 pounds take about the same time to urinate, thanks to the structure of urethra, plus or minus 13 seconds. Really? I've never timed my pisses before. Maybe I should start timing them. Bless the cat. Thank you. I'll bless him for you. He sneezed on me and then promptly sat down and got comfortable. So that's where he is now. Melon. Hi, Syndicate. How are you? And Storm Neko too. Welcome. Reaching through the screen to hold Melon's face. Oh, I can't wait to get my webcam working again. I would really like to make sure it works. I wonder if it's the webcam itself. I wonder if I have to buy another webcam. It's been giving me so much trouble, and I really want to be able to like turn it on at any point and just like show you guys Melon, but it's so finicky. I don't know if it's me or the webcam. Anyway, if you're troubled by the nature of my work as the Hound, you're adopted. Oh!
We're gonna tell
We're just gonna tell this guy? Okay. We're not like 100% sure he knows, right? We haven't like touched base with him or anything. I had my hours stolen this weekend. Oh, was it daylight savings for you, Tibana? Doing good, how are you? I'm so glad I got to catch this game again. I love the art. Isn't it gorgeous? I love how stylish the art is in this game. Yes, from the Hayakawa. That's bullshit. You know it, I know it. And people whose opinions you respect know it. Fine. All members of the military have extensive DNA samples on record. If I subpoena... All right, stop. Okay, this is... Wait, hold on, you guys. This is the sprite where we get to see big boobies. Have I taken a screenshot of this? Maybe I should right now. Hold on. Let me just... Perfect. Okay, that's for me. Okay, great. Zoom in. Just stop.
Does the military keep all its members' DNA on record? They got a little bit of everyone's cum?
I don't know. Probably, right? Yes, I know what you're referring to. Even before I knew, I did wonder.
If you've known about your real family for more than a decade, why haven't you ever...
Because it doesn't matter. Try telling that to the Blue Bloods. They've been risking a gang war for over a year trying to get to you. That's their choice. It has nothing to do with me. How can you... I'm appalled, Sosuke. How could a brave soldier serving the House of Ikaria allow violence to continue when he knows he could stop it? A worthy attempt, counselor. Sorry. Morgan, it's 7:15 p.m. right now. We have to be serious. We don't have a lot of hours left in the day before tomorrow comes. That's for me, our host looking at Tiffy Sunstream. It is for me.
All the tibbies are for me. You guys don't get any. Get your own tibbies.
Guess I'm not used to having to persuade people to act in their own best interest. Or that of their family. Family? The Ikaria raised me, fed me, taught me how to read, write, walk. They gave me a home, a purpose. Sosuke says as his breasts are bursting out of his belts. They're using you. They need me. They've got a funny way of showing it. I owe everything to them, and nothing to the dead. They're only dead because the man you call a father murdered them. He did that a long time ago to people I have never met. You'll have to forgive me if I'm short on empathy for complete strangers. Aunts, uncles, cousins, parents, siblings. You can't call them complete strangers, Sosuke. Can't I? The Ikaria are now my family. Nothing will change that. Hold on, let's hide the UI a little bit here. Let's just get the...
This is a nice view of here.
Hi, Venus Glory, welcome. A bit late, no worries. You came at the best time. We got a really nice shot of Sosuke's tibbies. Oh, to be Sosuke's belts right now. I want to be reincarnated as Sosuke's belts. He is breasting boobily, yeah. Nothing ever could. Let's test that. Pardon? The state thinks you've murdered a cop. They'll make sure no one ever thinks of following your example. Let me repeat that. The full brunt of the police state is about to fall directly on the back of your neck. Hammer. Nail. I'm not afraid of prison. You ever been in one? What? No, They shave you. Oh, Rennie, you came at a great time. Rennie and Raiders, are y'all ready to be shaved? Raiders, congratulations. You have joined us at the right time to receive a free shaving, completely complimentary, carried out by me, #1 host of the Starlight Host Club. Hi, Raiders. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing. How's Animal Crossing? How's the new update? I know that you were playing last week when you raided Hostroid. I don't remember what you were up to, though, in Animal Crossing. Anyway, are you guys ready to get shaved? Open wide. Perfect. Why is my face so laggy? Get my face back. Give me back my face. Why my face lag? Okay, still not perfect, but it'll have to do. Open what? Open wide. You know, open up. Open sesame. Release a Domo. Thank you, Domo. Let me get you on my head. There we go. But yes, Rennie, I hope you had a lovely stream today. I hope you enjoyed Animal Crossing. Thank you so much for the raid. I know you usually grab dinner after you stream, so don't let me hold you up if you need some dinner. Some nuggies, perhaps? What is on the menu for today? Either way, though, don't let me hold you up. Please get some food. Oh no, please don't shave me. I did the birthday stuff and did some hotel stuff for stream and found out my capture card won't play nice with my webcam, so I didn't get to show off Live 2D model for long. Oh no! Why this? What was going on with your capture? You shouldn't need a capture card or your webcam to... Oh, actually, a webcam for face tracking. I understand. I get it now. I was like, I don't think you need those things for model tracking, but I realized that might be for face tracking. Anyway, I hope that resolves itself. Nothing more frustrating than wanting to show something off and then having technological issues get in the way. Thank you so much for the raid, too. We're just learning from Morgan that they shave you in prison. So, Morgan, please, take it away. Tell us what happens. Tell us what else happens in prison. What? When you're convicted, they shave you. For hygiene. It's not for hygiene. Are you talking about that virtual work release thing? Do they fit you for skull caps? Not right away. They don't do that to people. Put a man in chains, strip him naked, sew his mouth shut. He'll still recognize himself in the mirror. He's still a person. But shave his head, give him a uniform, and make him sit in the dark with 500 others who've been treated the same. He starts to forget. Forget that he is a person. After you're so bored you're seeing constellations in concrete, and after you're scratching your skin raw just to feel something new, that's when they ask if you'd like the job. After people stop being people. How could you even know any of that? I'm a defense attorney, Sosuke. Who else gets to see the inside of a prison and walk away afterwards? Makoto sent me himself, so you never actually took your one phone call, did you? Alright. Take my phone and call Hana Kim. The Blue Bloods will volunteer a fall guy to confess to these crimes and you'll walk free. After which, you'll become one of the richest men in the city overnight. That's not...
If you are at all curious, I have done some calculations to estimate the extent of your familial holdings. The number is quite remarkable. Though I suppose I haven't taken taxes into account.
We are of the deviling today, Ion. Yes, I think you've been watching Sunny play this game, so you actually might be ahead of me right now. No one's asking you to abandon the Ikaria. You could become their greatest ally. Together, your families would... I know exactly what would happen if I made that deal. I won't do it. Why the hell not?
Sosuke, we could buy so much wine to invest. Sosuke, think of the Merlots, the Cabernet Sauvignons.
Buffalo chicken nuggets and nacho cheese? Oh, yum. Every time I got my webcam working, my capture card dies and vice versa, and then it wouldn't work without something plugged in the other plug, and it wouldn't let me have anything but the webcam plugged in the other plug, and it wouldn't let the webcam work. Half an hour of me trying to get all the things working. Rennie, I just had this issue, and I found out it could be because my webcam is robbing my USB hub of all the, and trying to, like, it's basically like redirecting power from my other devices, which is why it's been so finicky to work with. I will do some tests off stream after I finish stream for today, but I may try to plug it directly into my motherboard. And also make sure it's being plugged into, I guess I wasn't checking which port it was being plugged into, so I will have to double check that. But you may be having the same issue as me. I hope that resolves itself. Think of Sarah's burgeoning sommelier career. Exactly. Think of her. We get so much diamond-encrusted vodka, Sosuke, please.
Sosuke, please. Why not, Sosuke?
You're forgetting a few small details involved in this process. Oh, I like this track. Namely, disowning the people who raised me my entire life, and claiming myself before the world as the son of people I've been fighting against since I was a teenager. How shameless do you think I am? Daisuke, that man raised me like his own son, and in return, I can't throw away the name he gave me just for goddamn money. Treat your men as you would your own beloved sons, and they will follow you into the deepest valley. Is that it? You would rather rot in prison as an Ikaria than live in luxury as a blue blood? Gladly. This is my answer, Morgan. If you try and use my parentage in the trial tomorrow, I'll dismiss you as my counsel and change my plea to guilty. If that's your answer, then that's your answer. You're the client. What you say goes. Right? So if you somehow last another night without the cops smothering you in your sleep, we'll need some kind of strategy when we go into court tomorrow. Of course we will. And what are your thoughts on the matter? she played him. She played him good. He had his, I love that. I love that he had his, like, most, like, dramatic monologue of the entire episode, and she's just like,
Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Customer's always right.
I just realized the harsh swap from blue to gold was alluding to his heritage. Yeah, that was really cool. The color grading has always been used for like dramatic effect, but I think for that particular moment, it was very, very meaningful.
Yeah, she said, okay. We love that for you.
And what are your thoughts on the matter? I might have found a window of opportunity. A chance that someone other than you has the means, motive, and opportunity to commit these crimes. Have you remembered anything else about your captivity? Maybe, if we go over it again and I extrapolate somewhat, or a lot. We'll need to be prepared. You're going to be called to the stand tomorrow. You're voicing the characters. I am, yeah. Trying to be, I'm every guy, it's all in me. It's a little hard with games like this. Well, you know what? Chapter 2 was easier than Chapter 3 because there were like more femme-presenting characters in Chapter 2. And I think that I have more of a variety in my range for femme-presenting characters. I have like significantly less for more masculine characters, so whoops. I can't say another observation regarding that until bonus scenes. I can't wait for bonus scenes. Wait, you guys. Do you think we're going to get it? Don't tell me, okay? Are we going to get another keychain like this, but for Sosuke? We're all about equality in this household, right? Right? I'm sure they would feed us well if we survive high roller mode, right? We can get a bunny Sosuke. We deserve it, right? I think I deserve it. That might be the issue, but it's weird that even without anything else plugged in, the capture card wouldn't work. I didn't realize I was there. I'll lurk and make dinner and probably continue lurking and occasionally saying goofy things. I love that. Enjoy your dinner and have a good rest of your night, Rennie. Thank you again for the raid. You so good at voice acting that I forget this VN is not voice acted. That's an honor. Thank you. I appreciate that. I never found out if we got more keychains. Oh man, that's the part I'm looking forward to the most. Potentially. Oh, I'm not allowed to search this up. I'm not allowed to search the prison stuff up, apparently. Due to ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jay Gallet, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Whoops. Well, it's been censored. No info on that for us. It is, yes, exactly, Syndicate. It is only fair that we get Sosuke Bunny Titties on the phone. I do know we're missing a lot of chips from Yu's previous answers. We are? Did I not just spend all my chips at the end of the other chapter?
I spent all my money on Bunny Reyes.
It is not Sosuke. Fuck! It's okay. I still have... There's still meaning for me in life. I will live. We'll need to be prepared. You're going to be called to the stand tomorrow. All I need to do is keep silent, right?
No, Melon.
You are so funny. Yeah, no. You're supposed to keep silent. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear him reply to me? I really hope that got caught on the microphone. That was so cute. You are so silly. He's so funny. He was like, all I have to do is keep silent, right? And then he was going, ah. yeah, he did like a, ah. What's his wisdom of the day? He said, don't keep silent. He said, don't shut up, actually.
Yeah, Melon?
Yeah, baby. He replied to me. I wish the mic picked that up. It was so cute. It was a little far away. My microphone is by my face and he is in my lap, so... Oops. You do voice acting so good. Oh, thank you. I love that. This is like visual novel games are some of my favorite to play because I get to do a little bit of voice acting, make it a little bit more immersive for you guys. It's a win-win situation because I'm having fun and you guys are sort of getting like, you know, story time, but with a little bit of flair. Did you hear the squeak? Maybe if we go back to the VOD and clip it, we'll hear the squeak. You better not. I'll be the one asking the questions.
You're going to call him to testify?
What do you expect me to say up there? I want you to tell the truth, of course. I want you to tell the court exactly how you were set free. Oh, you clipped it, Lucy! Can you guys hear it? It's very faint. Yeah, it's probably... I think it was probably being noise-gated a little bit, but... It's audible. Melon, did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Oh, you're in the stream, Melon. He's having a good time right now. He's looking up at me with his, like, eyes closed, you know, when cats do the... Oh my god, Bunny Sosuke Ikaria and his tits tipped $1 towards my City Pop original song goal. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bunny Sosuke Ikaria and his tits. I like that his tits are a separate entity altogether. Thank you. I appreciate that. Clamp. Melon, did you hear that?
Did you hear?
All right. You good taking another night shift? His left and his right, 50 cents from each tit. Damn. He's infuriating, but I'd rather he didn't get shanked at the moment.
Of course, Adonai. Detective London will be back shortly, and I'll make sure Sosuke's monitored all night.
What is it? You gonna ask me to explain his decision? Because I'm done trying at this point.
I don't think his decision is that confusing. He wants to be loyal to the people who've shown loyalty to him.
Oh, let me help you guys with that. Oh, yay! There we go! I didn't realize it would show up as the emote. That's crazy. I didn't know that my Yippee meter supports non-native emotes. Anyway, thank you. Shown loyalty. Do you need a microscope to see it? You spot any members of the noble house of Ikaria around here? Bunny Sosuke Ikaria's left testicle has tipped $1 towards my City Pop song goal on sponsor. Thank you. You're telling me his left testicle had a whole dollar to it? That's crazy. Thank you. Why are we making him into Exodia? Why are we splitting him up into body parts? The right one's being stingy. God damn it. Sosuke, come on. Is it like I haven't looked that hard into male anatomy, so I don't know if that's how it works. You know how like in female anatomy, you ovulate on one side or the other? Is that how it works for balls? Is there only pee in one ball at any given time? The things that I am saying, the things that are coming out of my mouth right now. Am I turning 33 or 34 this year? I can't remember. I'm turning an age where I shouldn't be saying these things anymore. Oh, it's right testicle tipped to $2. Whoa! Why is it richer than the left? Thank you, Sosuke's body parts. Thanks, Exodia. Oh fuck! Did you fat finger that Ion? Oops. He keeps $1 there for emergencies. That's like when sometimes I'll keep my credit card in my shoe. Considering what we just discovered about his DNA, I think it's gonna be worth a lot more than $1 at this point. Oh my god, we're auctioning off his body parts. I summon Bunny Sosuke's Ikaria's right testicle in defense mode and end my turn. One's heavier than the other. One's got more pee in it than the other one. I'm replying to whoever summoned his right testicle. Yes, of course. Who could it be? I don't know who they are. I don't recognize them. Thank you, though, whoever it is. Thank you. Thank you for auctioning off Sosuke's body parts for money. For my like, completely non-necessary City Pop original song goal. Thank you. Thank you. You spot any members of the noble house of Ikariya around here? Are they hiding under a box somewhere?
The people who have shown loyalty to him historically.
Hi, Josh. Welcome. Hello, Josh. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We are playing Of the Devil. We're trying to get a not guilty verdict for Sosuke. I feel like, how many streams have we been doing for Chapter 2? I feel like it's been quite a few. How was your stream, Josh? How was Legends Arceus? Bunny Sosuke getting his one-eyed monster tipped $3 towards City Pop. Thanks, Sosuke. You're so generous. Is this the alternate universe where Sosuke did live up to his blue blood lineage? Sorry to raid and Ren must turn in early for work. Have a great rest of stream and good night. Don't worry about it, Josh. Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Rest well and sweet dreams. Don't work too hard tomorrow. That's crazy. Yeah, he jizzed $3 at me. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, Sosuke. Sosuke clearly wants my music dreams to come true. Thanks, Sosuke.
His decision doesn't confuse me, but his choice of words. He considers the Ikariya his true family, yet he again spoke of a debt to them. That seemed odd to me. What do you think?
I don't know.
Did they really shave everyone in prison? Or was that another bluff?
Not everyone, no. Only everyone who can't pay the fees. Oh shit. Classism in prison. Tale as old as time.
Oh, hello.
8:44 p.m. Oh, same day. We haven't turned over to the other day yet. Okay. Morgan's apartment. Oh, we're back home. Home sweet home. Someone needs to give context to you on what a one-eyed monster is. Is it not the cock of Cock and Balls fame? Or unless you are referring to the brown eye. The brown eye, I guess, is also a one-eyed monster. Bunny Sosuke Ikariya's body parts have donated $7. The generosity of this man. Thank you. The Cock and Balls fame is great. You know, They're almost never mentioned on their own. It's always cock and balls, and so you gotta be, you know, the cock and balls fame. Just in case you didn't know which kind of cock I was referring to. A good puzzle feels satisfying to complete. Like a good story, it maintains its appeal even when viewed in hindsight. A bad puzzle doesn't make sense after you finish it. The picture's there, but it's muddled, vague, and you feel like an idiot for bothering to piece it together. Sosuke Ikaria is that kind of puzzle. I fit every edge to every edge just so, but the result wasn't satisfying. And infuriating. Bunny Sosuke Ikaria's prison pocket has tipped $5 to my City Pop original song. Oh, thank you. He keeps $5 in his prison pocket. Are we talking $5 Canadian or $5 American? Because that's the difference between one bill and 3 coins. Or more. There's his ass. Don't stop donating, but you know what I mean. El Pollo is asking for a different kind of stop. Thank you. Thanks, Sosuke. You're very generous. Sosuke stumbled upon him a mountain of wealth. $5 in US dollars. Is it rolled or unrolled? Unrolled sounds way less pleasant. An infuriating client to cap off a frustrating case. Having to keep track of what the cops know, what the Blue Bloods know, what the Ikaria are hiding, what Emma's thinking. What I've learned, what I know to be true, what I can prove, and what I can actually say. And even after all that, getting kneecapped when my client refuses to play his best cards. I want to clear my head. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we move on, I'm calling it. She's gonna go out and commit murder. For funsies. To take the edge off, you know. Or maybe empty it. Oh, okay, we get to look around my own room. Either way, you gotta clench on those bad boys. Have you guys ever carried an actual sock full of coins? It's like significantly heavy. I can't imagine walking around with like an equivalent amount of coins inside of my ass, having to clench to make sure it's inside and it doesn't like displace itself as I'm walking around. My sphincter is not that strong. Like that's crazy. That's insane discipline that Sosuke has. If we manage to conclude this chapter by tonight, everything becomes crystal clear. Yes, exactly. I would love to. I'm like kind of dying to know what's gonna happen. Have a cheeky little murder, girl. Treat yourself, Morgan. Exactly. Just a little. God forbid girls have hobbies. You think we'll have one more stream? I don't mind that either. You guys know how I feel about this. I am so conflicted about whether or not I want to find out the ending right now, or savor it, because I know that once I get to the end of chapter 2, I won't have any more chapters.
I won't have any until chapter 3 comes out.
Bake? I'm not hungry. Baking is satisfying. Applied chemistry, which is just applied math. But the cleanup isn't fun. And when I don't have a neighbor I'm trying to butter up or a client to visit, everything just sits in my freezer until I end up throwing it out. Sarah seems to shovel it all down without complaint, but she's not here now. When I was still slaving away in that witch's office I never wanted for hungry mouths. Coworkers will eat anything you leave out in a break room. If I ever get truly desperate to hide out of events, maybe I'll just bake it into a pie and find an office birthday party to crash. It'll be gone without a trace in minutes. Interesting to find out that she bakes. I feel like I didn't really see that from her, but I mean, just an interesting little tidbit to find out. Have you ever watched Meet Dave? That scene of him pooping out dollar bills and coins will never leave my memory. No, I haven't seen Meet Dave. What's the context? We've learned a lot from Daisuke, but Sosuke could have told us way more in the beginning. Yes, exactly. And I think that's why she's so upset. We could have gotten to the same place in like half the time. We can get to the end of the stream, but definitely not the bonus scenes. Yeah, for sure. No! Bunny Sosuke Kitty has prostate gland? I'm glad it's healthy enough to be able to donate $5. Is it getting checked regularly? Thanks, Sosuke. Thank you. Thank your prostate gland for me. We're really like honing in on a very specific part of the body here. Like we went from boobs to crotch and we haven't ventured outside of the crotch area yet. That prostate's working hard, yeah. Ass is back on the menu. Me eating out my hookup and then suddenly I find a $5 bill in there. And he's like, that one's on the house.
Like, oh, thanks. Starbucks coffee, I guess.
Just to clarify, I'm not doing this. Ion, do you think I would believe you for a second? Can we get his armpits or something? Can we get out of this area? Can we get out of this part of his body? Let's leave it alone for a second. Also, hi, Brushy, welcome. How are you? It's getting checked often, but not by a doctor. Oh, that's good. Not in the mood for people watching. Sometimes, if I let my eyes unfocus, the mass of the foot traffic on the streets below melds into one dark amoeba, curling slightly at its edges as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me. Bunny Sosuke Ikaria's Tanga! Tipped $1? That's not part of his body at all. We're venturing outside of the body parts, and that's, I have to say, that's kind of a wild card. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. How much has Sosuke donated in total at this point? He is slowly throwing his life savings away at me. Thank you, Sosuke. Not sleeping. Is it late at night for you, Brushy? Curling slightly at its edges as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me, its edges lost beyond the horizon. Which can be zen in its own way. I'm guessing that's what people see in ant farms, but I wouldn't know. Who the hell would want more insects crawling around their house? I had an ant farm when I was a kid. They all died. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll tell you guys the story after I catch up with chat. Tenga in my language is ear. Oh, is it? That's interesting. Tenga is a line of Japanese masturbatory aid products. I think that's the best way to describe them professionally. Jerk sleeves. That's the other name for them. It's 5:15. That's early. But that means you can catch the sunrise. Soviet Panda, hi, welcome. How are you? Thank egg. Me and Dave is a bunch of tiny alien people piloting a human robot, sort of like how Cells at Work keeps a body working. Since Dave is a robot machine, they have to print human money for something. Bunny Sosuke Ikaria's tipped $2. The tip of what? Many tips on the human body. Thank you, though, whichever tip this is. Thank you for the $2 tip. They go to a public restroom and start pumping out bills and coins, and as the coins splash in the toilet, the old guy in the next stall flips through his newspaper and scowls, and the mumbles show off. Wonderful kids movie. Oh, it's a kids movie. Interesting. Language differences are wild, yeah. Professionally is wild. I want to keep a professional air about the stream most of the time. The Council of Tips. There's lots of tips. There's lots of tips on the human body. It could be any one of them, but think...
Adonai, what's a prison pocket?
Reminds me of how the word bicho means insect in a lot of Spanish dialects, but in Puerto Rican Spanish, it means penis. I heard that puto means something really bad in Spanish, but it means a food in Filipino. I actually don't know what it is. I just know that they're... Yeah, wait, what is it? The only way I know is I saw this this short video of a couple. The father, I believe, is Hispanic, and the mother is Filipino, and she was teaching their daughter phrases, and she was like, "What would you like to have for dessert?" And she's like, "Puto, big puto," and the dad was like, "What is she?" Oh, it's rice cake. That's cute. Oh, puto is like, that's like a very, I feel like phonetically that sounds like a rice cake. You know what I mean? Words that sound exactly like what they mean. Yeah, he's Colombian. Yeah, you guys have seen that video. Yeah. It's so cute because the daughter is so gung-ho about it.
Big puto!
I was going to tell you guys that when I was a kid, my dad got me an ant farm, but he paid for the ant farm, but he didn't want to pay extra for the ants that grow in the fucking farm. And so he was like, check this shit out. We're gonna go to the garden, we're gonna dig up a random ant hill, and we're gonna stick it in this ant farm, and they're just gonna sort themselves out. They're just gonna get used to the fact that they're in an ant farm, and it's gonna be awesome, and you're gonna have an ant farm, and we don't have to pay the premium for the actual ant hill. And then he did that, and then they all died. Like, fucking obviously they were going to do that. But that's a core childhood memory of mine, is my father half-assing it at the anthill game, and then inadvertently killing an entire anthill. Not intentionally. I don't think that was that's what he wanted to do, but. Oh, puto in Spanish is a whore. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can see why that father was scandalized. I was at an auto parts store with Papa Storms today and misread a foaming floor mat cleaner as flaming floor nut. Mmm. Yum. Okay. Watch? That's a huge television, by the way. That's crazy. I don't feel like finding something to stream. Morgan, have you thought about watching host VTuber Hiiragi? You can find them at twitch.tv/Hiiragi. Sarah's messed up all my recommendations anyway. My homepages used to be great. Tuned to a T. Bunny Sosuke Kiriya's chastity belt has now tipped $1. We're moving on to some, like, belongings at this point. Accessories, perhaps? Thank you for the tip. Sosuke's chastity belt. It's a major insult in Spanish. Oh no! That's so awful. Well, hopefully that little girl will be taught this difference eventually. Morgan is the host streamer Hiiragi. What? Excuse me? Sarah's watching Yaoi. Oh no. I'd get closed circuit footage of industrial machine accidents and gun disassemblies with no commentary in the title. Oh my god, she's a freak. Now it's all street workout videos and film director tier lists? If the end result is my internet history looks like a little more random to an outsider, I guess I can forgive it. But if she ever gets me added to any mailing lists for diet supplements, I am fully revoking her net access. Oh, Tokiko Shigure's left armpit has tipped $1. We have switched people entirely. I miss Tokiko. Tokiko, I miss you. Tokiko, hi Tokiko. We never got to see her pits, did we? She had like a very airtight costume on. Tyrantrum Beep, hello, welcome. Jump scare MILF armpit. God, I wish that were me. This is pointless. Might as well close my eyes and wait. Even staring daggers into the back of my own eyelids would do more good than this. Whatever this is. Buh. Oh, another flashback. I do love these flashbacks. Hey, cool kid. If you go to jail for starting this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular activity, does that help or hurt your chances of becoming a lawyer? You're trying to recruit members because if you don't hit critical mass, this all falls apart. It's exactly like a pyramid scheme. Well, I don't know what I can give you advice since I'm only a member on paper, but if you want to start a club for solving mysteries, maybe you should, solve one first. I don't know. Ask questions, talk to people, I guess. Record what they say. Take notes and think hard. Oh, you never know. You can be pretty persuasive. Or at least entertaining. I mean, I'm still sitting here for a reason, right? Bunny Sosuke Ikaria's Yoru tipped $2 towards the yum. Bunny Sosuke Ikaria's back tattoo is tipped $5 towards. I have no idea which one of you guys are doing this at this point. His sword was only worth $2, but the tattoo was worth $5. Why are we skinning this man at this point? That's a sword. Yes, that's right. Sorry, I was like, what? And I was like, oh yeah, that's a sword. I was still thinking body parts just now. Thanks. Thank you, Yoru and tattoo and the dog tattoo. Guess I fell asleep after all. It's still dark out though. What time is it? 5 in the morning? It says 9:40 on my phone. I slept for 30 minutes? That's it? What the hell is going on with me today? Am I really about to give up and start scrolling on my phone? I should check my temperature. There might be something wrong with me. I don't feel like going to find the thermometer. How about a bet? 300 says the first article that pops up is an advertisement. There's always good news every night. Beloved school janitor given dance-off salute by students after having to postpone retirement for a third time. Double or nothing. Federal investigator recover Dennings girl. Well, congrats on no longer being kidnapped. But you just cost me 600, you little shit. Wait, who's she gambling with? Herself? Use kittens watching you stream, tip $3. Oh, thank you, kittens. Oh my goodness. Hey, you guys are on TV. That's you. Thank you, kittens. Thanks for the $3. Gamer Brushy, I will give you your redeem now. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, Brushy. Thanks for the redeem. You're collectively worth $3? All right, well, divvy it up, everyone.
Mom, famous! I'm on TV!
Thank you for all the donos tonight, everyone. Federal investigator recovers Dennings girl. The nation rejoices tonight as the daughter of renowned philanthropist Joseph Dennings has been confirmed home safe and sound thanks to the efforts of federal investigators spearheaded by a playbook that applies old techniques to tackle new challenges. Dennings originally rose to prominence as the CEO of Constancy Inc., which was at the time a marketing firm specialized in virtual advertising. But Dennings' vision for bringing advertisers to the front lines with heads-up displayed services cracked open on the previously uncharted market of active duty armed forces members, serving them relevant, relatable, automatically generated content that informed them about the products they wanted, waiting for them on their doorstep when they got home. After making Constancy one of the leading advertising agencies in the world, Dennings thought that he would finally get to spend time with his family when he graciously stepped down as CEO to focus on his philanthropy, while also serving as COO in an advisory role. But tragedy struck earlier this week when his daughter was kidnapped on her way home from school in an attack investigators describe as meticulously planned and flawlessly executed. When the vicious attackers contacted the Dennings family and demanded an exorbitant ransom of an undisclosed amount, a lesser man would have panicked, or worse, given in to their demands. Fortunately for his daughter, Dennings is not a lesser man. Those first 24 hours are essential. We need every minute we can get. It's really quite remarkable that Mr. Dennings was clear-headed enough to contact us right away, said one investigator close to the operation. Investigators sprang into action, of course, but here our story takes a curious turn. Instead of searching the map for the young Dennings girl, they mapped out the psychology of the kidnappers themselves. Lunar, oh my gosh, Lunar, thank you for the $10 towards the City Pop original song. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate that. Thanks for being the first honest person to put your name on the dono for the night as well. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate it. We just need $500 for the original cover. It's a big number, Ion. That's a big number. I should turn in. Nice catching the stream of the kittens. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Miss Boar. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Baroque Van Zeeks and his chance. Oh, Whoa! Big money from Baroque. Hello? $10 whole. That's $5 a tit. I like that. I like the way that the name is like formatted. It seems to be like him and his tits are two separate entities. Baroque is rich. He does look pretty rich. Like look at his closet, right? I wish I could do more, but I gotta take my pup to get his allergy shots. No! Oh my gosh, don't say that. I appreciate that you donated anything at all. I really do. Thank you. How's the pup doing? What is the pup allergic to? Both tits are $5 each. This guy's rich. Money is stored in the titties. We wouldn't really describe this as a terrorist act, but the sick, twisted terrorists who committed this atrocity did do us the courtesy of communicating openly and often. From the way they spoke, the words they choose, we started to narrow down their possible backgrounds, and then we revisited the crime scene. The terrible alert that just came to mind. No, Blep. What are you plotting? Fujipul? Fujipure? Hello, I remember you rated a stream I watched of Doll Man, so I wanted to stop by. Oh, thank you! Sosuke Ikaria's Blue Blood Fortune tipped $1. Wow, a whole $1. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks for giving me the change in your pockets, Sosuke. Fujipol, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Welcome. I'm trying to... It's been a while since... It's funny because I think that Joel and I kind of have like... I always watch Joel on Mondays, which is my days off from streaming. And I see Joel in my stream on Tuesday evenings. I don't think that he streams on those days. And so I feel like we might have flip-flop schedules. And so I am more often a viewer in Joel's channel than I am a raider. I do wish I could raid him more often, though. I think he's allergic to mesquite tree pollen around this time of year. He gets so itchy, he scratches until he hurts himself. Baby! Oh no! Ouchie! And you get like the allergy serum injections for him, like the kind that builds up his immunity. It'll be a surprise for the future. Well, thank you, Bleb. How exciting. Somehow he was able to nab $1 from his vaults. Somehow. I think he's the only one who can. Shinobi Neon, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. You can call me Fuji, but my name is Fujipol, like Fuji Apple. Oh, cute. Adorable. I will call you Fuji. Thank you. Your voice is so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you see that they're bringing Ray Earth back? Yes, I did see the trailer. They're bringing lots of things back this year, aren't they? Ghost in the Shell, I'm very excited for. Ray Earth, I will be honest, I think that I never really got into the plot of Ray Earth as a kid. I only ever really liked how the characters looked. But I did like how loyal they are staying to the art style of the original. Investigators credit their breakthrough to footage of the kidnappings that indicated the terrorists had military-level training and discipline, carrying out the attack in a so-called quartet formation considered a signature of the military's elite hostage retrieval squad. Anyone can read handbooks and try to copy what they've seen in military sims, but this brutal act of class-motivated violence was carried out without so much as a shot fired. Sosuke Hikariya's moth-bitten wallet. Oh no! He's given me $1 despite the fact that he has so little to give. Oh, Sosuke. That is considered a virtue. Thank you. Thank you for your selflessness. I appreciate that. Skills like that, unfortunately, for the suspects are as unique as fingerprints. We had warrants to search all 4 suspects' properties within the hour. While some less dignified members of the press questioned the nature of this horrific crime, asking pointed questions about a possible relationship between Mr. Denning's past work and the suspect's military backgrounds, Chief Director of Investigations Valentine avoided the mudslinging with a succinct reply of no comment. Mr. Denning's business associations have no bearing on the value of his daughter's life, which I am glad to say is no longer in any danger. For that, we have to thank the efforts of the brave young investigators to my left here, Special Investigator ISA, Technical Analyst Solkov, Special Agent Greenfield, and Special Agent Beckham. Together, they are you as infuriated as we are by anti-authority, outside actor anarchists inciting anxiety on our city streets anonymously? Join us in our push to make all internet searches tied directly to the citizen's tax return ID. Sign up below and we'll direct you on how to help. That's scary. Do not put my internet searches with my tax ID. That's scary. I do not want that information out there. I search from pretty stupid things regularly. How's that for long odds? What are the chances I see that name? Perfect timing, actually. Maybe chewing out Mide for keeping me in the dark is the right nightcap I need. That woman was like a black cat. Whoa! Hang on, that knock doesn't sound like Mide. Oi? Who would say... Oh, is this Reyes? Oi. That voice almost sounds like... This doesn't look like how Reyes usually talks. Open up already, you shit. I better check the door cam. It is Reyes! I'm fucked up! Why is she pissed? It is Reyes, I was right. Detective, is that you? Open up. Pardon? She's drunk! Oh! That's why she's talking different. She's gonna get ya! Oh, she's so cute. I said, open up. Hang on. Are you... Don't pretend you can't hear me in your little creep cave, you little... creep! Detective Reyes, are you... drunk? Yes. No! It's a crime for you to ask me that. No! I can just wave my badge hello to the door cam. And my door just unlocks like that? That cannot be legal. No, it's not legal. What? Wait, what model of door is it? Oh, yeah. This model of door in the city zoning is sleek for me to lock your door like that. I guess Han had a point. Needing to make spare keys is a fair trade-off to avoid this bullshit. And since you just invited me in... I did not. Here I am! Above the book. What's happening right now? Why is your ceiling all the way up there? What'd you kill to get a place this huge? The refusal to answer that was real good. That's the Starlight Creep Cave, exactly. That's the Starlight Creep Cave to you, detective. What do you even do with all this space? Hang from the rafters like a bat? Echo? 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 Detective, this is absurd. Does anyone even know you're... Does anyone even know you're here? Well, let me check. Detective Reyes, badge number 10806, reporting on all channels. Self-assignment, protective surveillance of suspected criminal suspect. Threat assessed as medium to low, target capabilities. Not a threat to self or others. Reporting in from... What's your address? Do not dox me to every cop in the city, Reyes. Reporting from address withheld. Any copies? Over. Copy. Copy, Cam saw you enter the building. Copy, reading your biomonitor. We've got you 10:06, have a quiet night. Are you finished? Hey, where's the snowball? What? She waves her hands in a rough approximation of something cloud-shaped. Snowball, Pokeball, Matcha Ball. Sarah is doing her job. Likely story. You'd probably make her sleep in a coffin in the parking garage. Going off of David's setup, she might be more comfortable if I did. Is this booze? That's water. Oh, God! Can I do something for you this evening, detective? Or did you come here just to critique my interior decorating and knock shit over? I came here because I'm drunk. And I'm drunk because you're in danger. No other way around. I drank because I was pissed and Cass and everyone else told me to go home.
Even though he shot a guy only a few hours ago, I'm the one who's too emotional and too useless. So I came here to catch a bad guy. 'Cause you're defending that cop killer.
Uh-huh.
Who's also an orca killer. A whale cop killer. Killer whale cop. Every goddamn idiot in the city wants to shoot him. And also you, 'cause you're a stinking lawyer.
Thanks?
And I'm a cop. Cops are supposed to protect people. Even stinky lawyers.
Thanks.
So I'll park myself right here and catch the next assassin they send after you. Then lock him up and throw away the key. And if I accidentally save your life too, that's okay. Even if you don't deserve it.
You could have just stopped talking.
I ain't stopped talking easy. Do you really not have anything else to drink?
I'm not sure if I want to drink with you, Detective.
Who invited you? You're the host.
Oh my god, she clocked me! It's true, I am the host!
Do whatever, but I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do, and that host is screwed up.
If I have to host a drunk Detective Reyes for the rest of the night, as I evidently do, I suppose I needn't force myself to go through the ordeal sober. I'll get a bottle opener, Detective.
No shit.
I said I'll get it. Reyes is so cute. This is very Gap Moe. This is so cute.
Host! Wait. This is the best part of the vid, where it breaks down the horsepower. For years, they all abided by this
Host, yeah. Why is the... Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, why is the middle of the O like a non-transparent color? And I was like, oh, it's because it like went right over her eye patch. That was really funny. She's info dumping. I know, she pulled up videos. She pulled up car videos. She's like all my exes in my 20s. This is, oh my god, wait, you guys, we talked about this. Reyes is the most straight man coded woman in this entire game. She's such a dork. She's the most straight man coded character of all time. This is awesome.
For years, they all abided by this gentleman's agreement where engines would have horsepower capped at 270 or so. Avoid this arms race of engineering in a country with such a huge street racing scene.
Right.
The crazy part is, it was only ever on paper. Selling cars with 300 plus horsepower. They all just listed horsepower as 270 domestically.
Yeah.
And God, everyone knew it. I mean, they were selling the same car with the same engine. With the same goddamn torque rating in two different countries in the sea. I don't know. I think it's only 270.
That's crazy.
I was born in the wrong generation. I'll die without even knowing what gasoline smells like.
Gasoline is odorless.
What?
It's odorless. They added a strong smell during refinement so that leaks could be noticeable.
That's natural gas, you dummy. Scared me for a second, jeez. You're trying to ruin something for me that I never even had the chance of experiencing. You better get it right! There's no difference between gas and gasoline.
So you knew Chopin?
So you knew Chopin? Oh, God. We dated, okay? Happy?
Oh! Ew! Oh, gross! just straight people in my evil lesbian visual novel. Get it away from me! Oh, gross! Ew! Wait, hold on. Where's Choppin'? Real? Are you serious? Really? Oh, man. Okay. You know what? I accept you for who you are, Reyes. It's okay. She's straight. She might be bi. We don't know yet, actually. I wouldn't have guessed that. For how long? Once. Which is not, like, a lot. Duh, I know. It was such a shitty date. Wore his uniform like I was supposed to fucking salute. God, he was cheap. I said, "What do you tip the bartender?" And he got all confused. He just handed me 2 cans. Why would I tip? Because you tipped the goddamn bartender, man. That's why! I always tell when somebody grew up with money. Maybe they just can't hide it. Maybe none of them ever learned to decency or try. Rockford's not so bad. I mean, it's obvious still, but the airhead part kind of offsets it. Yeah, that's... What do you mean? Emma comes from money? Oh my god, Morgan finally interested in something the whole night, and it's because somebody brought up Emma. Oh, guess even you can tell a joke. Ugh. Worst date I've ever been on. It's so difficult to watch a drunk woman sit in front of you and openly admit to living your dreams and then not be able to do anything about it. Waitress looked like she was gonna stab him. You'd think he was allergic to salt with all the nitpicking he did. And then he has the balls to tip 10%. Oh, he's still... Okay, she's still talking about Chopin. Hold on. Never mind. False alarm, everybody. She hasn't changed. She's still talking about Chopin and how shitty he is. That is bad. Oh, what do you know? You probably haven't been on a date since the 60s. How old do you think I am? I was talking about the tip. What tip? Oh, the tip. Well, yeah, but still, do you even have a dating profile? Or do you just hang around funeral homes and castles and shit looking for other creatures of the night? I don't have a dating profile. You met Chopin through an app? Yeah, a dating app for cops. Oh no, not the... Not the plenty of cops, come on. Oh, worst app in the world. Oh, Bunny Girl Reyes' host tip. Tipped $1 towards my City Pop original song. Thanks, Reyes. You're a real one. She knows how to tip. Cop Tinder sounds like actual hell, I know. The 40% app. There's a dating app for cops? Yeah, just for cops. Just for all. No! I don't have a cringe sound effect. If I did, I would play it right now. Ew, this is like... This is the most ick I've ever gotten from any part of this game. Ew. What would the name be? Reyes answered your question. Just for all. All lives matter, I guess. Yeah, fucking sure. Hi, OG. Welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Wait, you guys. OG is here. Wait, you guys. Wait. I need to... A little detour here. Some of you guys follow me on YouTube. And that means that you guys all saw me upload all of my scheduled streams for the week. And that means some of you guys might have gotten a sneak little peek at my thumbnail for Resident Evil, which I commissioned OG for, and I really, really love it. And I wanted to show you guys. It looks so good! I love it! Ah! I love. Thank you. Thank you so much, OG. I love it. It's already up on YouTube, and so you'll get a peek of it there, but I'll make a proper post about it sometime as well. I thought you were going to show him Leon's getting his ass spanked. OG's already seen that, unfortunately. OG cooked as always, I know. Thanks for Grandpa OG's Halo. Sorry, I was thinking Halo. Halo tipped $1. Oh, thanks, OG. You shouldn't have. Thank you so much for the $1. Rendered the Hades with love. Exactly. I specifically asked OG to draw me in a push-up bra, and OG delivered, I think. It's really good support. Really, really great support to make sure that my back remains healthy and not burdened by these lumps. My compliments to the chef for cooking this. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much again, OG. Have a great vacation. Undercover mission, of course. Have a great undercover mission, agent. Enjoy your week away on your missions and such and all that. I don't blame you. Halo Halo's peak Filipino dessert. I loved it. I had Halo Halo so many times while I was I really maxed out on Halo Halo when I was visiting a couple of years ago. It's so yummy. There's some delightful hitties. You had good support during a zombie outbreak. Ah, thank you. Yes, exactly. Won't have to worry about them flapping about. I'm missioning really hard. Thank you. Yes, of course. Don't enjoy your mission. Sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Have a successful mission is what I meant to say. The real question is, could this host beat Dilf Leon? Higa fan. Have I not brought this video up enough times today? The answer is yes. I should just... I should really just keep this on all of my overlays. What have you done? I'm not even. I have the audio muted because I was so tired of listening to it earlier too. It just keeps going. What the fuck is this? It's exactly what's written on the tin, Brushy. It's the fact that you're blinking on impact that sends me... Joy, you've put a lot of love into your viewings of this video. This would go hard at 3 times speed. Oh my god. Why does the ambience of the game and the GIF match? You know. It's meant to be. I like to imagine this kept on happening in the background for the last 24 hours. Yeah. He likes himself at an extended session, and who am I to say no? If I ever wondered why I'm here, this is why. Of all the things, this is the one that's gonna make you question it. What did I come back to? Hi, M9. Also, hi, Hina. Hi, Captain Barista. Welcome. I just made some coffee, but now it feels a bit lukewarm. Okay. All right. It's over. Don't worry. I'll take it away, kittens. His cheeks are concave at this point. I have flattened those cakes. Hiiragi, you clapping Leon's cheeks over Morgan's bar while Reyes dropped in unexpectedly to drink. Hot. Yes. Give me more. Keep writing this fanfiction. Anyway, we just found out there's a dating app for cops, and it's icky. Why is it called Just for All if it's just for cops? It's a Oh, it's a pun. Well, not really a pun. Wordplay. Play on words for Justice for All. The Ace Attorney game? The cop catchphrase. We say it all the time when we catch people. There's an app for everyone. Probably even lawyers with sun allergies. I don't think there's an app for me. Hang on, let me project a hologram of the world's smallest violin out of my eye socket. App sucks anyway. This one I mashed, she was terrible, her teeth. Okay, well, okay. Kittens, you may now cheer. It is confirmed that Reyes is bi. There we go. There's a bucket of ice water in the other room in case you need a cool quick off. I don't think I need it. I think Leon needs it. We'll need that ice water for aftercare. Yay! Woohoo! She's baby. It's so cute, Gimbo. Just trying to smile or some shit and she was all teeth. It was her first kiss. Reyes, you can't be mean about that. Reyes, what did we learn when we were kids from our parents? You don't say negative things about people that they cannot change immediately. Okay, Reyes? The way people smile, that's just, we came born like this. Okay, you can't make fun of people for that. Thank you so much for the resub, Zach. Welcome back for 57 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? Also, we got an important public service announcement. This is a public service announcement from Badman Twitch. Not only are we so back, but we are so in. When Leon said he was pregnant with Chris's kid, what? You think I'm a host. You think I'm a jealous person? I'd never. I love sharing. We came born, we shorted. I'm late, but I'm here. No, there's no being late to the host club. How you doing, Zach? How you feeling? You just woke up. Get yourself some water. Maybe get a little snack as well. I just saw Project Hail Mary. It was very fun. I thought I would cry multiple times. What is going on with Reyes and why is she so mean to someone besides Morgan? Hige fan, congrats on Project Hail Mary. I thought it was a lovely movie. I hope you had fun. Second of all, Reyes is really drunk right now. She's not herself. I think it was her first kiss. You remember your first? I don't know why everyone's always so concerned with firsts. The hell does that mean? Don't worry about it. I've never once given a second thought to anything you say, so get that straight. I wanted to slap the guy's dumb face at the end of that cheat. But then I didn't even recognize him. When Lon and I came in, he was face down. Whole floor just blood. Blood and paper. Couldn't turn him over, had to preserve the scene. Just had to leave him there. Sorry. Sorry? I'm not sorry, I'm angry! You seem to get angry a lot. You've been an anger management. You know what that's about? Managing anger? Keeping calm. Not letting your emotions control you. I'm great at all that. If you say so. I do say so! That's what I'm feeling most of the time. I'm a goddamn saint with how calm I stay. I'm just too small. Little hole in the bottom of a big water tower. Fills up faster than I'll ever drain. Goes big, I'd trample this whole city down. Long, long before my anger's gone. Didn't even seem like people from the hall. Just two people-shaped things. Face down in blood. Sosuke and Chopin? They were both face down? What? Yeah. Because Rogers was cuffing Sosuke on the ground. Rogers was clots. The guy couldn't cuff a cow. A cow? I don't know, something that would cuff easy. A dress shirt. Now, what do you want? A round of applause? Everyone clap for the world's greatest. Wordsmith. Just shut up. I love Drag Race. She's a riot. She's fun. We should get her some water, though. Persuading her to remove her shoes and socks before tossing her up the stairs was the very upper limit of my patience. Making it off the floor and onto the bed is up to her. I don't care. I can sleep on my couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. I can fall asleep in any position, actually. It's not actually worth bragging about, especially to myself. So now a homicide detective knows where I live. I guess the address is on the business card, downside of a home office. At least it's fun to imagine how sick she'll be tomorrow. Can't remember a time I got that drunk, thankfully. Can't remember a time I got that mad. And the last time I cried. Screw this. Introspection's a scam. I'm not nearly so flush that I can afford to waste time on it. Morgan trying to remember all the times she's ever felt human emotion. Challenge impossible. Oh my god, stop smiling like that. Yes, you found a teacher's missing keycard. No, you're not Sherlock Holmes. Or whoever his lawyer was. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna be the most popular kid in school overnight now. Well, I wasn't being that sarcastic. You better hope it's somewhat true. Deadline for your little club sign-up period is next week, isn't it? Actually, you'll need to find 4 members. I'm gonna be out that day. Family thing. What a face. You show everyone puppy dog eyes that pathetic? Look, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you'll need to get better at reading fine print. See? You need 5 members to found a club, but if you have at least 2 students present at the qualification time, you can get an extension. I mean, even you can get 1 person to join, right? Just use that winning personality of yours. It's a family thing. I can't say no. Nothing. I didn't say anything. We've been getting a lot of flashbacks about this character. My game theory is that this is someone in Morgan's childhood who like inadvertently shaped her to be the way that she is today. It's 11:31 a.m. Okay, State Building, floor 48. They must have waved me down over 5 times. I've been in private banks with less active security than this. Were they private banks that had recently had a shooting? No. Then the comparison seems flawed. Armed guards in the halls, drones outside the windows. Androids standing firm in the streets, triple spectrum scans at every entrance. They really rolled out the red carpet for you this time. If they were this concerned, why didn't they just move the trial outside of the city? The district attorney said as much, but the city council overrode them.
The district attorney? You mean Miss Rockford?
Miss Rockford's boss. Word of the attack yesterday is already trickling out. They can't afford to delay or it'll look like they've been successfully intimidated. There is such a thing as overcompensating. Not on the stage of security theater.
Were you able to look over the DNA analysis that Cyanus completed, Adonai?
The report on the bindings? Yeah. Wait, we have to look at this. Okay. There's an article that we read in her room. Cut bindings. Popular running theory is Morgan's first love. First, I guess, you know what? They're probably the same word, actually. They could probably both fit inside of that blank. First love and first victim. That's my theory as well. That's definitely where I'm like, I am gravitating. I have, like, my strong, like, fifth sense also tells me that she probably had, like, significant resemblance to Emma. Hardy cloth bindings found inside the room where Sosuke was held, stiff with dried blood and clearly cut with something sharp. Summary of forensic DNA analysis conducted by Cyanus follows below. Sweat matches the DNA of subject A. Skin matches the DNA of subject A. Blood matches the DNA of subject A. Ikariya Sosuke and subject E. Smiles. Oh. Hello? First heartbreak, perhaps. Maybe all 3, honestly. Gave me a lot to think on about the, gave me a lot to think about on the ride over. You're looking much better. Oh yeah, his eye is uncovered. Sorry, I like don't know why I didn't notice that until this particular scene. His face is healing up. That's perfect. I don't feel better. They gave me some sort of injection last night. I woke up in much more pain, but they still insisted on taking off all my bandages. Some sort of injection?
Sosuke consented to an intravenous injection of a recovery accelerant at 9:33 p.m. last night.
Does he not fucking remember this? Hold on. Hold on one second. I'm gonna take another sip of my... I have a matcha latte, and I've not been working on it as fast as I want to. Four underscores, 4 letters, love or kill. Is that a Nier Automata reference? I saw someone on Twitter, like, post a clip of that scene, that particular scene that I'm talking about. The like you to be, don't you? I saw someone post that clip on Twitter, and then a bunch of the replies were like, what? I played Nier Automata and I never saw that scene. And I was like, holding my head in my hands going like, are there people out there who played Route A of Nier Automata and then was like, wow, what a good time. What a great JRPG. Time to put this one in the library and move on to another game. That's crazy. Ah! That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god. The thought of that actually gives me anxiety. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Please, I beg of you. I did think that, I mean, like, okay, they came into my chat and owned up to it, but I did think that it was really funny that, like, I think V had brought up that they had a friend who was got by the Signalis fake out ending, and then almost, like, basically quit the game before being convinced to go back. Fake out endings are a bigger gamble than I thought they were. That's crazy. I didn't know that they would be. I feel like by nature I am too much of a curious George to just leave something alone if I feel like there's more to it. Yes, I did hear about the new Symphony Tour. There's one happening in Seattle later this year, but it's too close to Offkai. I think that if I got back from Offkai and then immediately made another trip to Seattle, I might die. I'm too old for that. Otherwise, I would have really liked to go. I've already gone to one a couple years ago, though, so it's not like I don't know what the live symphonies are like. They are lovely. So if any of you guys have the chance to go, I would highly recommend it. If you can make it, comfortably, both financially and travel-wise, then it's very, very worth it. Is there a large percentage of people who never even installed the game after purchase? That's... My body is a machine that turns Steam purchases into unplayed games. Stop at the hopeful ending before everything devolves into depression and sadness. Tyrants, I thought ending E was so hopeful for Yoko Taro. It does take a lot of suffering to get there, but it's like so worth it. I feel like it's even more hopeful than ending A. Speaking of Nier Automata, Yoko Taro still actively comments on and likes every A22B Kaine cosplay. Okay, fuck, I gotta cosplay one of them. Shit. Fuck. I want the Yoko Taro interact. Oh. You got with the Signalis one as well? No, really? No way. I've seen people try to give Automata a chance and give up before finishing Route A. How? You know what? Okay. If it's not your cup of tea, I can sort of understand that a little bit more than putting it down after ending A. You got tickets for the Seattle one. Have a great time. Enjoy yourself, Round Square. Last time when I went, it was a fun trip, but also a lot of people like dressed up really, really nicely for the concert, and I thought that was really sweet. There were like quite a few cosplayers as well. Also, like the time that it was held in my town, it was held in like a really, really nice theater, like a proper theater, and so lots of photo ops. Anyway, everyone knows the true Nier Automata ending is the one where you eat the mackerel. Exactly, mackerel ending. Talked to a coworker once who said they couldn't get into Signalis because the fandom can apparently be too rapid, which I couldn't completely disagree with. True. I do think that avoiding something because of the fandom is a little bit of a missed opportunity, because as much as like art can't exist within a vacuum, I do like to have a very personal relationship with a work of art that I really enjoy, that is kind of like devoid of other people's opinions and inputs. So I do think that's a lost opportunity, but I can also completely understand if the fandom gives you so much of an ick that you can't approach it, you know? My partner came with me to the concert and hadn't played at the time, so when the intermission came and he was like, wow, that was really pretty. Do you want popcorn? Oh, you're fully in tears. Yeah. Like, every time they do the fucking live symphony and like Kaine Salvation comes up, I'm like inconsolable. I really wish I enjoyed the gameplay. I know the story is good, I'm just bad at those kinds of fast-paced games. Oh, for Nier Automata? Platinum Games does have a very like specific kind of like hack and slash gameplay style. I found the regular gameplay pretty fun, but I did find the hacking portions to be quite difficult. I told myself to not pussy out, but I think I did end up changing the difficulty for one of the hacking portions just for one puzzle, because I was like, if it's one puzzle, then okay, between me and completion, then I'll do it. Going through that more recently with someone I know, and Alien Stage. I love Alien Stage. The suffering never stops with Alien Stage. My number one best way to fandom, you and your 12 besties experiencing it together. Yeah, in a vacuum, exactly. Me and my 12 friends in a vacuum. Hi, Stella, good evening. How are you? Yes, you can make the funny builds. Like that one side quest, you have to like run really fucking fast, and you just give her like 6 speed chips and then nothing else. And then she's like so fucking fast. It's a pretty fun game. I liked it. Alien Stage is so good. I love Alien Stage. Have you guys all heard my English cover of Karma? It's on my YouTube channel, wherever it may be. I'm sure the link is somewhere I'm sure it's in my hot link somewhere, right? Anyway, I have if I might say so myself, a pretty banger English cover of Karma on my channel. Please enjoy. Yeah, Alien Stage is awesome. I love Alien Stage. I want to cover Ruler of My Heart as well. But I haven't finished writing the lyrics yet. I'm like 2 words away. I don't know why I'm putting it off. My favorite when it comes up on the Spotify. Oh, thank you, Blab. Thanks for listening. Even if my spoofy has the weird habit of playing the no monologue version just before the monologue version. Double whammy. Today I went to a Twitch-themed not Twitch. Oh my god, my brain is rotting, Stella. A witch-themed cafe with my friends, and it was pretty good. I liked it. That sounds like a really lovely cafe to have like a high tea set together. That's a nice idea. I like that. Oh, Luke, what are you doing here? Yeah, me too. I love the tragic gaze. Everyone's like, no, don't doom the gays. I'm like, yes, doom the gays. Not for any like larger reason other than the fact that I'm like a I'm like a sad maxing tragic pilled motherfucker. I love tragedy. I love heartbreak. I love suffering. I love to suffer. I can forgive Alien Stage. Everyone's doomed. Yes, exactly. Yeah, nobody gets it good. Everyone's super doomed. Good stuff. Anyway, Sosuke consented to an intravenous injection. Apparently. Allegedly. You consented without knowing what it was? I nodded. I thought it would help me sleep. That interrogation room floor isn't exactly ideal for rest. Luke Switch! Tipped $1 towards the City Pop original song. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Thanks, Luke. He has his mother's mole, yeah. It's my mole, too.
Smash on my mole.
Spoiled brat. Is this the same guy who was confidently telling me he was fine with going to jail?
What about you, Adonai? Were you able to get any rest?
I slept like a rock. Eventually. Didn't even wake up when a certain unwelcome guest stumbled out of the door in the early morning. Thank God. But it was an accelerant, huh? I thought there was something familiar about this discomfort. They gave it to us back in the military, on occasion. You heal up faster, but it still takes the same toll overall. Explains why I feel like all my bruises are fresh.
Why'd they wait until now to start giving Sosuke medical attention, though?
Emma must have realized I was getting a bit silly. Trying to accuse you of murdering 5 people when you looked like you'd been thrown through a windshield.
Don't worry, Sosuke. You're still handsome, even without the rugged edge that your injuries provided.
She's so honest. I love Sarah. Oh my god, that was a dream. Wow, I wish everybody in my life was this honest. I'm so glad we're the same person when it comes to our media consumption. Sad! Yeah, give me the sad. Let me cry. Let me feel things. Hearing that doesn't make me happy, you know? Then why are you blushing? Oh, look, he's blushing. Oh my god. That's really cute. Why is he like the toughest assassin man alive, but written like a high school like shoujo manga protagonist? This is so cute. It's always so funny how contrasting Aqua's taste in anime is to mine. When I participate in his watch-alongs, he avoids all the pain and suffering like a minefield. It's okay, one day he'll get old enough and then he'll realize that suffering is the good stuff. Yeah, I love suffering, I love pining. I love when things don't work out. Ugh, some of my favorites. I love bad endings. It's not like you're spotless. You still have a mark under your left eye. No, I've had that since birth. Oh. I was told once that it's charming. チャームポイントは泣きぼくろ危険なほくろをいつでも右目じゃなくて左目の下にあるチャームポイントは泣きぼくろ sorry. If anyone recognizes that song, please tell me. I'm doing another old person thing. I'm being an old person again. Why'd you bring it up? Is it not charming? He's so needy. No, he's self-conscious now, Morgan. You made him feel bad about his mole. The way my neck snapped to the screen hearing you sing that. Do you recognize it? I'm testing you guys, but the only thing I'm testing you for is the boomerness of your fandom history. You do! Let's go! One person is better than no one at all. I wonder if you can guess who told him it was charming. Honestly, I feel like it's a cultural thing. It's called a charm point in Japanese, and he was raised in a Japanese family. Thank you for clarifying that for the court, detective. That was the same story he told me yesterday down in the lower wards. He and Reyes were the second on scene, so they focused on clearing the lower floors before meeting with Rogers. Good to have it on the record so I can look it over. As for the next item in the docket, calling the defendant to testify.
Seems like it's gonna be a nothing burger.
Not entirely, Your Honor. My client waives his right to decline. Does he now? Sosuke Ikaria. I'm the head of personnel security at the Ikaria Financial Group. And the IFG, that's family-run small business, mom-and-pop operation, I take it? Family-run. Well, Mr. Ikaria, I feel that the court has already a strong understanding of the circumstances you found yourself in. How you were captured and tortured by these 4 known criminal associates, all of whom are now dead. And how you were found standing over the body of Officer Chopin. I suppose all anyone can ask is, what do you have to say for yourself? I can only tell you what I remember, even if that is mostly pain. How about after the pain? Was there any pleasure? Sorry, how did it end? Was it good for you? Oh, hi, Melon. Sorry. I woke up to the feeling of my blood drawing on my skin. Familiar sensation for a head of personnel security, I assume. Objection. I can answer. It was a novel experience. I pulled off my blindfold and felt like I'd stepped into the desert. White flaring in my eyes, heart thumping in my temple. But I realized there's a gun in my waistband. The indicator showed it was spent. Didn't know what to make of it. Does this gun look familiar to you, Mr. Ikaria?
Hi, Ren, welcome. How are you?
Yes, that is the same gun. Let the record show that the witness is admitted to wielding the same the magus used to kill 2 of the victims.
Is this okay?
I stumbled forward towards the door. Past it, the whole room seemed red. And after that, you don't remember? Anything else you'd like to say to the court, Mr. Ikaria, before we finish? There is one more thing I recall. I remember holding my sword.
So he admits it?
You remember holding your sword.
Woof, that ain't good.
That's very interesting of you to say, Mr. Ikaria. It was on the ground, and it's important to me, so I bent over and picked it up. Do you recall the next thing you did with that sword, Mr. Ikaria? No. The next thing I know, I'm being transported and read my rights. I see. Your Honor, do you feel we need to continue?
The questioning?
The trial.
Ouch!
Ready to begin cross-examination at any time, Your Honor.
If you insist. Round 1, fight! Surely we're past round 1 by now.
Oh, cut bindings, okay. Yoru, hold on, I gotta write this down. Bindings, Yoru, I almost always have to write this down. I always forget what they are. Magus, okay. Magus. Doing all right. How was the chase? It's good. We are back on day 2 of in the courtroom. Emma tries so hard to finish early, but Morgan likes to play slowly. Okay, Ion. All right. Sorry, I have not been paying attention to his testimony. Oops, fuck. Thanks for the stretch, Ren. Maybe I'll just let this one run its course and I'll pay attention afterwards. Oh, God. Next thing I know is an ambulance having... Okay.
Sosuke isn't lying about anything, is he?
No, he's just subconsciously glossing over a certain key detail. Oh, okay. All the trial prep in the world can undo multiple concussions, I suppose. Okay. I woke up in that room blindfolded and in pain. Managed to untie my bindings and stumble forward. And that's when I noticed the gun sticking out of my waistband. I was alarmed, but the ammo was already spent. When I stepped out through the door, everything on the other side was red. All I could think of to do was to bend down and pick Yoru up off the floor. Okay. Next thing I know, I was in an ambulance having my rights read to me. Okay. That's what I was thinking too, Fish. I'm pretty sure it says cut bindings, but he didn't pick up Yoru until after his bindings were cut. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Woke up in that room blindfolded and in pain. Managed to untie my bindings and stumble forward. Call. Cut bindings. Why did we throw it at her? Sosuke couldn't have untied his way out of his bindings. Not when they were very clearly cut by something sharp. Objecting to a statement from your own client now. What do you mean, Morgan? These pieces of cloth were recovered from the room where you were held, Sosuke, and they're very clearly been cut. You didn't struggle your way out. You cut your way out. Yes, now that you mention it, that's right. But if I cut myself out first...
Your Honor, the people ask that the defense do their testimony coaching before the trial begins from now on. As it stands, this has been a colossal waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, this detail probably isn't important, right?
It's very important, Your Honor. If he used a blade to cut himself free from his bindings, that means Sosuke couldn't have gotten free. Until someone handed him a blade. Meaning that the people's theory of a daring escape mid-interrogation is doing just fine, thank you for asking. None of us in the courtroom here today seriously believe this man or his memory can be taken as the truth. Then forget him and just look at the bindings. They're hard, physical evidence, and they had to have been cut. By something sharp. What do we know that fits that description?
You think it was Yoru?
His captors kept him bound in that room most of the night, and then cut him from his bindings with a sword to bring him into the main room for questioning, where he turned the tables on them before slaughtering them all.
That ass!
Well, counselor, are we done here? Could the katana have been used to cut those bindings? Looking at the actual bindings themselves... can I go into my phone? Thank you. Oh, London's testimony. I haven't seen this yet. Or no, I guess we did. He and Reyes were second to arrive. Cleared the first floor. Rooms are empty. One was unlocked. Okay. Where are the cut bindings? Stiff with dried blood and clearly cut with something sharp. A summary of the forensic and DNA analysis conducted by Cyanus. Oh, you know what? Let's look at Yoru, actually. Yoru! Where's... Oh, is Yoru not... can't... It must be in here, right? Dark card... Needle gun, writing, Sosuke's sword. Bladed weapon found at the scene of the crime, impaled into the torso of victim Tarik Chopin. This steel is chipped at several points, especially the tip. Identified by Nakoto as Sosuke's personal sword. Fingerprints on the handle match the right hand of Sosuke Ikaria. No other prints found! Blood residue at various points of the blade matches the DNA of victims Chopin, Miller, and Trey. Okay. We can raise. You know what? Let's just save for security, just to make me feel better. It doesn't matter. Oh, we can raise it. It couldn't have been the sword. Yes. Of course it wasn't the sword that cut those bindings. What do you mean? The problem lies with the DNA. Your Honor, if we could please draw the court's attention to the forensic analysis of the bindings. Oh, fuck, okay. You'll notice. Your client's blood, obviously. Yes, obviously. But upon closer inspection, you'll also see that blood from Miller was found as well.
The poncho guy?
Sorry, the echo for her voice is really high.
The poncho guy?
Oh, fuck! How do I backlog? Who was stabbed in the throat, as the court may recall, by your client's sword, as is no doubt still fresh in the jury's memory. Well, how can that be, Your Honor? What do you mean?
It's not sharp enough? What a piece of...
How can Miller's blood have ended up on the bindings that kept my client from leaving the room in which he was held? Unless Miller was killed before my client was ever cut free. That's...
kind of a big deal.
Isn't it?
I thought so, at least. Oh. She's lying. That's not possible. You thought wrong, counselor. It's true that the katana has blood from Miller's stabbings on it, and I'll admit that it's surprising to see his blood on your client's bindings. Miller's autopsy shows he had no wounds beside the fatal puncture in his neck. So the bindings on my client had to have been intact at the time Miller died. But those bindings didn't need to be cut before your client could kill him. What? If your client's wrists were left bound for questioning, he could have stolen the gun, killed Tanks and Creek, then picked up his sword just as he stated in his testimony and set to work. You think my client was drugged and beaten before killing 4 men with his wrists bound? Hardly impossible for a man with his boob size talents. And there's no explanation for why he would have cut his bindings with a sword that, as you insist, must have already been used to kill Miller. No other explanation? Not even if he used something else to break out of confinement? Ooh, okay, well... Annie up! His 2 big talents, yeah. All in, yep, it's always all in on these. I will never chicken out. Broken bat used to destroy Trey's head, only partial prints found, shattered into sharp splinters. My knife! Said in the same tone as my wife. Found scorched in the alley barrel, AB negative and B negative blood. I stabbed Miller in the throat with it. Needles found where Sosuke was held, contains non-lethal anesthetics, effective regardless of mods. I think we gotta strategically out ourselves a little bit here. I think we gotta bring up my knife because it's like our way out. Sosuke Ikari and his 2 big talents tip $2, $1 per talent, large natural talent. Thank you so much for the tip, Sosuke Ikari and your big talents. You raised before you even said anything. So proud. You've trained me well, Joy. I feel like it's always Joy and Blep first in line going like all in. Put it all in. I think the whole game I've only ever done one without maximum ante, and that's only because I forgot. His big naturals, yeah. Big natural free range grain-fed talents. Sosuke Ikari and his all naturals tip $3, $1.50 per natural. His all naturals, implying he has more than one thing that's completely natural. Thank you for the tip. Thanks for the $3. Sosuke big naturals Ikari. His big fat natties. I think we gotta my knife this, y'all. I think we gotta my knife this. Let's my knife! Unless? No, it's my knife. It's my knife. What if my client had simply used this to break out? What the hell is that?
Way overcut from what I can tell.
It's a murder weapon, Your Honor. One recovered from the scene of the crime. That knife. Yes, that's what I grasped when I first woke up. That's impossible.
What she said. There's nothing about a knife found seared to perfection in the Ars data.
Is it overcooked or seared to perfection? This knife was not found inside the building, Your Honor. I retrieved it from the alley immediately beside it.
Your android did? Need her to submit video evidence of the entire afternoon to verify it? Doubting Thomas? It's not the android I'd have trouble taking at her word, counselor. What forensics have been performed on it?
There are no fingerprints remaining, and the DNA present in the blood is too damaged to be of use. But I have identified at least 2 different blood typings. AB negative and B negative, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the people are, of course, interested in forensic analysis of any evidence that seems pertinent to the crime at hand. But this was retrieved from the alleyway dumpster. A soot.
A soot-filled drum near an alleyway dumpster.
From an alley in the lower wards. Without strong evidence linking it to the crime, I see no reason to entertain the idea that this is some kind of fourth murder weapon. Third murder weapon. What? The bat was post-mortem. Oh, wow. Morgan, what are we doing? Morgan, what are we cooking? Morgan's in the kitchen and I'm the sous chef and I am worried. The point still stands.
Well, how about it, Morgie? Any link between this totally not suspicious fire-broiled knife and our crime? Or should we just throw it back in the garbage?
Again, it was a soot-filled drum by the garbage.
She's so personally offended. She's like, I retrieved it. Have a good rest of your night, Fiona. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well in sweet dreams. Oh, did Sato already mention this? Oh god, sorry, I completely forgot. Whoops, I forgot. I forgot. That's the problem with streaming this game once per week. I do forget things. Of course, I have more to go on than mere proximity, Your Honor. I have proof right here that this knife was what Sosuke used to cut himself free. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know the answer, but I know that I want it to be max ante. Where's your proof Sosuke wielded this knife? Okay. He looks so scene kid in his medical records. Arrested with numerous injuries, cut on left hand finger, bruises and welts otherwise. Sosuke's katana, right hand prints on the handle, blood from Chopin, Trey, and Miller. Used to bind Sosuke's wrists, cut with a sharp implement, blood from Sosuke, Miller, present. It must be the left hand finger cut, I'm pretty sure. Where's Sosuke? Where are you? Yeah, he does have AB negative blood. Okay. We are positing that he cut himself with a knife while he cut himself out, I'm assuming. Oh, did I fuck up? What is that? That looked really bad, but I guess it wasn't bad because I got $11 for it. I thought I fucked up. I was like, it's over. Shit. Just take another look at that. Your client's medical intake record.
Little late to still be drumming up sympathy, but if there are shirtless photos in the file, I suppose I have a duty.
There are.
Why is Sosuke, like, exclusively really attractive to androids? This is really funny. But Sarah, like, we already got a little bit of a tidbit of Sarah hanging out with 80, which was so awesome. And I want more. I need more. We are all androids on this day. Androids have great taste, is what we have learned today. Hi, Caternal, how are you? Welcome. He's an android whisperer. God, that means I'm an android then. Sarah's your daughter. Yes, she is, but she's allowed to be attracted to people of her own accord. I'm not going to control her. Well, I did not remove my shirt for... If I may please direct the court's attention to one specific item. Slight laceration found on left hand. What do you mean, slight? Like a paper cut?
More like a cutting board accident.
Neither paints a very gallant picture.
But if he had a cut on his finger when he was first arrested, then it must have been sustained around the time of his escape. Mistake? Almost said mistake. What mistake did he made? Then it must have been sustained around the same time of his mistake. I keep saying mistake. What is going on? What's that one word I couldn't pronounce in that one stream? I can't remember what it was, but it was funny. I tried a lot. Is there game audio right now? No, it's dead silent right now. Miscape, his mezcal. I do love me a nice smoky mezcal. No, don't yippee my typo. It was Mr. Minister. That's right. I couldn't do Mr. Minister. I can do it now. Mr. Minister. See? I stumble a little bit. Like when he was using a knife to cut himself out of the bindings while blindfolded.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yippee! Escape!
Even the master swordsman can nick himself in his blade every now and then. His katana was found with a lot of blood on it, yes. But none of his own.
Adonai is correct. Yoru was thoroughly tested, found to have blood residue matching Miller, Trey, and Officer Chopin.
But not one drop of Sosuke's. Meanwhile, we have a knife right here, ready to be submitted into evidence and studied under every microscope the state can find. That just so happens to have Sosuke's exact blood type on the tip. AB negative? That blood type.
Doesn't match anyone in this case's full file except for Sosuke. What? I do blood type fortune telling. So I have a hobby. Shoot me. 2 shots right to the base of my skull.
Counselor Morgan, perhaps you might grace us with all your formal request. I call for this knife to be submitted into the record and forensically analyzed as quickly and thoroughly as possible. Because I believe it is the murder weapon that actually ended Miller's life.
Oh. A knife to the neck.
Would be much easier to pull off than using the very tip of a sword. I would sympathize as hypothesize. Making sure no audio accidents happen. Thank you, Caternal. I appreciate that. It's back. It's back. Seems like Sosuke attracts a certain type of audience. Oh yeah, androids and me. Nice recovery.
Perfect, Ukemi.
In other words, then, you're asking for the medical examiner to re-evaluate whether this knife might be a better fit for the wound in Miller's neck.
Yeah. Did you just repeat what she said but slightly rephrased? A conversation tactic to surpass Metal Gear.
It is worth repeating, Your Honor, because the people understand the full weight of what this knife implies. It can overturn this entire case in an instant, depending on what Sato finds. Emma's repeating what I said because she is stunned. I just flashed her my hand, and it was 1 card away from a full house. The people have no objections, Your Honor. This trial requires that we fully examine this new piece of evidence.
Cool. So does someone have her number? Is there a group chat room for everyone who works for the government, or...
Dr. Sato is already on her way.
So there is a group chat. And I'm not in it.
She'll begin the examination as soon as she arrives.
Guess we're just slacking off until she's done then.
It occurs to me, Your Honor, that we ought to thoroughly examine why this possibly critical piece of evidence was not found during the police's investigation. The investigation and preservation of this crime scene was a joint effort between the police and Sienna's security. Then perhaps our next witness can shine a light on the source of this deficiency. Ooh. Is Sienna's in trouble? Oh, hi, Han. Also, hi, Quincy. Welcome. Dodge the Konami legal team there. Oh my god, look, 80. Look at 80. She's like, oh, okay. Hello. If 80 doesn't get shut down after every case, can we give her a Switch or 3DS to play it? Yeah, can we adopt 80? Can she be our 3rd daughter? Hold on, I'm going to take a sip of water before we continue. Yeah, Fish, look at her eyeing Han. 80's got a crush. 80 and Han sitting in a tree. Kiss. You know what? Han would fuck anything that moves as long as it's female. So thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Lucy. Oh, thank you. Adelaide Hahn, site manager at Cyanus Security. I served as supervisor for the scene of the crime in case 356319-B.
Wow, can I call you lady?
Nah, babe, but what should I call you, though?
Oh. Well, you can keep calling me babe, or...
You can address the adjutant as Your Honor. Awfully cold name for such a hot... Why the hell wasn't this knife found sooner? Well, I hate to throw a business partner under the bus, but we at Cyanus Security maintain the perimeters and stand watch over secured scenes. It's the cops who do the searching and the flagging. You'd have to ask them why they didn't go dumpster diving.
It was a drum.
Sarah? The police aren't your business partners, though, are they? I don't understand the question, Your Highness. Cyanus Security is a cell corporation owned by FIC Holdings, an offshore rebranding and effective pseudonym for Kim Acquisitions. AKA the heart of the criminal organization operating in the lower wards that is commonly referred to as the Blue Blood Mafia. If you say so, sounds like it's above my pay grade. Permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Can I get popcorn first? The girls are fighting.
Do you know why the state cooperates with the Blue Bloods to this degree? Why you're allowed to run your businesses and manage your petty fiefdoms? Petty fiefdoms? How about this? It's a free country and we're loyal, capitalist, tax-paying entrepreneurs. You got your own explanation? It's because you're insignificant. Neither you nor your organization are on trial here today. That is not a favor, and it is not a show of respect. It is just reality. The state is slow to shift its priorities. You aren't the focus of this investigation. But if you impede this trial's progress by dodging questions and playing stupid, you'll find that the state shifts its attention to your neck very fast. You got questions for me then? Why wasn't the alley searched? Because the police found all the murder weapons within minutes. No rational person walked into that blood bath and thought, gee, I wonder if there's a knife buried under a pile of ash in the alley downstairs. You're a witness, counselor. My turn. If my hunch is right, it'll be critical that I gather as much information as possible about the scene of the crime and the ways in which it changed after I left. When did Cyanus Security first arrive on the premises, ma'am? Midnight. About 2 hours after my client was arrested. You're sure? Check my messages and saw the time right on my phone when we got there. You were there yourself? Trouble with being a site supervisor, you gotta stay on site. Lot of naps and parked cars. Han let slip a few details about the building's setup when we first met. Time to get it all out on the record. Okay, blackjack time. Oh, the game mode that I'm the worst at. Hello, Little Bones, welcome. How are you? Yeah, Emma's pissed. Emma is really angry. And we like that. Anyway. Building security, the night's weather, the alley. I'm thinking building security and the alley. Hold on, let me do a little save just for my own security here. Just so I feel good. Not that it makes a difference. Azurito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday evening to you. You say that your track record is excellent? I've busted once, right? I've busted once on one of these. I'm trying to remember the worst thing I've done in one of these game modes. I've definitely busted at least once during blackjack. Oh, you know what? My worst My worst mistake is I kept consistently making David Asher's ex think that I'm a fucking idiot. Which is like kind of okay because it wasn't like, it didn't have high stakes because it wasn't in the courtroom, but it was still funny because by the end of that chapter he was like, you fucking idiot. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. You busted only once? Yeah. Long time jerker, first time buster. You did bust once, but it was for the vine. It was for the vine, exactly. I live for the bit, what can I say? My life revolves around the bit. My gender is the bit. My gender is just whatever is funny in the particular moment that I'm speaking. I'm thinking building security in the alley. I'm gonna do building security and the alley. I don't feel like the weather matters that much, does it? Oh, goddamn, it's gonna matter, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know who owns the building that these crimes took place in? I don't. Do you know who installed the security features on location? It was Cyanus. Must have gotten hired by someone. Not my department. But you recognize some of the handiwork. The front door was Cyanus. The individual vault room locks as well. That front door was locked when officers arrived. They had to shoot it open. Shouldn't your security systems recognize officers of the law? Our doors use physical locks. A lot of folks in the lower wards don't trust a fob scanner that can be hacked. Physical locks can be bypassed too. Sure, but at least that takes time. Oh, do all the doors require keys? Whew, you know what? Let's stay for now because we can come back. We can come back and do this later. My pronouns are hee hee ha ha. True. I will never forgive you for purposefully antagonizing Porter. It wasn't on purpose. It seemed like it was the funny answer, but I didn't think he would be that pissed at me. Got a new Angel Space Marine painted. Got 2 new night miniatures being delivered. Ooh, exciting! What's the ETA on those miniatures? Okay, I'm curious about the alley. That knife was found in the alley only yesterday, even though the police should have searched there. Yep, seems like not everyone did their job. Did you do yours? Was the alley monitored around the clock? It was. Oh, shit. Any disturbances to the scene in the alley? No, none. Oh, God. Could this knife have been planted there? Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. We haven't had one of those, like, transforming topics yet, which kind of unnerves me. Not that it's guaranteed to happen every single time, but it still unnerves me. She told us about the lock setup. Yes, she did. In the beginning, she, like, let a few details slip. Should be a few days. Exciting! Oh. Okay, let's press building security. So alley was if the weapon could have been planted, and building security was if every single door was a physical lock. Night weather, not sure, but something about the fire makes me feel like it's important. Me too, I did think about the fire earlier. Assuming that, okay. Ah. Shit. This game mode wigs me out so much. Okay, I'm gonna press security. Unless, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do night weather. Assuming, okay, it has the potential to either not add any points to our current hand, or it might add a couple. We've definitely had situations where, like, the first half of the dialogue doesn't add anything. I'll do it. We'll ask. It is a warm night, I'll bet. You asking me about the weather? Not exactly grade A small talk. Relevance, Your Honor. I was trying to be polite, but if you insist. Were the windows open in the building when you arrived? There's a lot of windows, I'm not sure. The crime scene and the room directly below it. Were their windows open? Yes, those windows were open when Cyanus arrived. Strange. Didn't it rain that night? that drizzle was over before 9 p.m. Oh, I might have fucked up. And even if it had been a downpour, it's not a crime to risk getting your windowsill wet. Alright, so the building wasn't completely sealed by the time you got there. Why was the building soundproof? Oh, God. No, gosh. The one that makes the most sense to press is still building security. We know why it's soundproof. It's the purpose of the building itself. The alley, could the knife have been planted there? It just doesn't feel like it's productive for me to ask this. She wouldn't know the answer to this. Building security still makes the most sense to me, because they were asking if every single door had a physical lock, or not. Do you know who owns the... Okay, wait, hold on. I did this part already. Let's get to the choice. We're feeling we're gonna bust live on stream. Not gonna be my first time. Oh, God. All the doors require keys. Is there any way to unlock that front door without its key? I mean, you could use a spare, right? Is there any way to lock that front door without its key? Yeah, but the technique is real complicated. You walk out and let it shut behind you. Oh. That door is... Oh, wait, sorry, that's not... That door is designed to lock behind you automatically? It's a selling point for a building designed to be secure. Oh, no bust! No bust! We've edged another night, y'all. A host lives to edge another day. Oh, shit. I'm great at this. Oh, it feels like it's blind guessing, but like most of the time it's just like trying to go with the dialogue option that makes the most sense. Because it's like, I don't want to know. She wouldn't know anything about whether or not the knife was planted. I don't think I'll get anything useful from that. Yeah, Leon won't be left out to dry. I'm saving it for when I go home. Anyway, we love it. Thank you. That was a very enlightening conversation. But it raises just one question. Whoever could have gotten inside the building before Chopin and Rogers? I love the sound effect. It's so bassy. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate from Excalibur and from Kokone. Thank you. Oh, God. This one's ambitious. This one's got a lot of words. I'm helping you out here. I'm throwing in a message. I'm pushing it along by one. The hell are you talking about? Wait, hold on. I didn't take my hydrate. Hold up. Host edging assist. Jumping in for just like one quick pump.
Wait, love, edging!
Congratulations, kittens. Now all of China knows that you love edging. What the hell are you talking about? Your Honor, perhaps Counselor Morgan might narrow down her absurd, attention-grabbing claim first, so that the people can properly eviscerate it.
Yeah, what she said.
Someone got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious. Oh, that's not her! Fuck! Sorry. Shit. Someone got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That has become obvious. What are you talking about? The only way into that building was through the front door. Chopin had to shoot it down. Are you suggesting that he didn't even try turning the handle first? Here, this is where the info that both windows are open might matter because the extra red ink paper was found. Oh yeah, that's right, in the floor below it. Good night, Gimbo. Rest well. Sweet dreams, Gimbo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. The front door was locked. The front door wasn't locked. Wait, hold on. Let me review this a little bit. Someone got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious. What are you talking about? The only way into that building was through the front door. Chopin had to shoot it down. Are you suggesting you didn't even try turning the handle first? Door was locked. They got in and out through a different opening. The front door was locked. Front door wasn't locked. It was locked. No, the door was definitely locked when those two arrived. This witness has testified that the door is designed to lock itself automatically, so it's impossible for the door to have been left unlocked. As you say, but in that case, if we know that the front door was locked all night, and we know that the master key was found on Creek's body on the 3rd floor, then where do I even... What the hell are you trying to say anyway? Just that they used a spare key. Oh, a spare key. How convenient. But completely unfounded. The witness just testified that the spare key is the only other way in. But there's no proof that a spare key even exists. Oh, wait, hold on, that was her. My bad. But there's no proof that a spare key even exists? Probably not, no. Probably. So how about I show the courtroom where it was hidden instead? All right. All the way up in the ante. Alley drum found in alley, burning before scene secured, knife underneath its soot. Dumpster found in alley, dirty rain marks around it, signs of being moved. Okay, this one's super suspicious. This is one I was thinking of earlier too. Fire escape next crime scene to room immediately below, street ladder missing. Playing loudly at crime scene, heard throughout the building. Sound system and fire escape, I'm thinking we should eliminate that. Alley drum and dumpster. Found in alley, dirty rain marks around it, signs of being moved. That's the part that makes it most suspicious to me. But it could technically, well, it can't be the alley drum, actually, because Sarah searched through it. And found nothing. Sarah would have, I trust Sarah to be able to find something like that, or even traces of it having been there. All in, yep. All my coins. Where was the spare key hidden? Okay. Let's say it's the dumpster. Just because it has something for us to, like, hold on to, you know? The signs of being moved. I feel like that's a clue for us. The dumpster? What is with your obsession with presenting evidence found in the garbage? I am going to ignore that comment. And besides, there wasn't a spare key in the dumpster. It must have been underneath it. Oh, I wasn't thinking that. Thanks, Morgan. Whoops, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking the dumpster was being used as, like, elevation to get close enough to the fire escape so that they could... Anyway. Whoops. What? Is that true? Hey, don't look at me. I have no idea what she's talking about. That dumpster has clearly been moved, as indicated by the markings left behind from dirty rain in the lower wards. We can all see those marks, Counselor, but it could have been moved at any point after the last time it rained down there. The witness just testified that the last time it rained was 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. So what? Your claim is that a spare key to the front door was left underneath the dumpster?
Not so dissimilar from leaving a spare key underneath a potted plant.
Or a setting stone, or a biwa statue.
This isn't anything like either of those examples.
That dumpster is massive and its wheels are long gone. Correct. So if anyone had moved it after police had arrived, the cops definitely would have heard it. If it was moved after the rain stopped and before Chopin and Rogers got there, that narrows it down to sometime between 9 and 10 p.m. And of course, someone would only bother to move a dumpster that heavy if they knew what they would find underneath it. Someone like... Oh my god. Oh, we are implicating somebody. Okay, all in. Chopin. This is what we're implicating, right? It's gotta be. Play my Han? No, it's not Han. It's Chopin, right? Sarah and Sosuke, yeah. They're so cute. Fifth victim stabbed through the heart, died instantly. Leader of Blue Blood Pod. Face ID'd by Makoto. Second shot, second to last dead. It's not Tanks or Creek. Site supervisor at crime scene, known Blue Blood Mafia member, modded arms. Chopin shot the lock. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking it's Chopin because I think that he had some way of knowing about what was happening. He was tipped off to it early, right? And so I was thinking he might have accessed... I was thinking that he might have accessed the room, or rather the building, by shooting the lock, secondary to previously accessing the building. But I guess that, yeah, I could... Oh, she can lift it! You're right! Okay, that's more convincing to me. The fact that she's modded arms, that's way more convincing. Okay, maybe it is Han. Shit. Okay. Oh, this always looks like it's bad, but it's good. Me and my $12! It had to be Han, of course. Sorry, Han. Yeah, just sorry. If we get her in jail, she's leaving behind a lot of girlfriends. Counselor. I'm back. Your karma cover inspired me to watch Alien Stage. Really? Enjoy. Have a good time. There's such gorgeous music videos and like I don't know, the plot is so interesting, and there's a lot of bonus content to be consumed as well. There's a lot of like side comics, a lot of like lore tidbits to be dropped on their social media. I'm sure there's a lot of accounts that like have consolidated all the drippings, the drip feeding of lore and comics and such that you can find somewhere. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy Alien Stage. Or she would be making a lot of new girlfriends. True. She's about ready to throw hands with these guns of hers, and 80 wants to watch. Yeah, 80 does want to watch. And you know what? I don't blame 80. Whole ass actor AU if you want some fluff. That's right, I forgot about that. I don't want fluff to go along with my tragic media. I want to be sad, and I want to be wholeheartedly and deeply depressed. My friend introduced me to Alien Stage at karaoke recently. What song did they bring up? Just out of curiosity. As a known associate of the Blue Blood Mafia and an employee of the security company who installed the front door at the crime scene, she'd have known exactly where to find a spare key. That dumpster also happens to be incredibly heavy. But I don't believe this witness's mod documentation has been submitted to the court. Could you estimate for us your approximate lifting strength? You lift with your back, not your arms, lady. Pushing strength, then. Me? I couldn't push over a flower. Fact is, you're just bullshitting. There's no proof for any of what you've just said.
We could check you for fingerprints on the front door.
You'll find them because I've used it plenty of times. It's my job. We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster. That thing is filthy. You'd get nothing but partials from a bunch of unlisted and addicts, whoever else stumbling around in that alley. Would we? I don't know. But after you do, I might just recall how I nearly puked when I saw that crime scene. Hi, May. Welcome.
Hi, my Hiiragi in chat.
Thank you for the biddies. How are you? Welcome in. And how I might have stepped out into that alley to catch my breath. Would you believe me if I rested my hands on that dumpster then? This line of questioning is unproductive, Your Honor. Counselor Morgan cannot substantiate her theory because the fact is, There's nothing stranger about Han's prints being on any centimeter of that building. Not when she spent nearly 2 full days patrolling it. True, fingerprints won't be enough. I need something more impactful. And I've got just the thing. What? Han was there that night. She was there before the police ever were, and she was there long before Cyanus showed up at midnight. And I can prove it now. How? Exactly. What? I'm going to prove how she got there before the police did. Oh, someone's butt plug is going off.
What the hell is that?
Adonai, did you really have to do that again?
What is happening right now? This is a simple whistle. Every time I press it,
No!
every ad in the courtroom picks up a rather nasty frequency. As does any phone with the proper receiver app installed. She might be pissed. Oops. She sang Ruler of My Heart and Karma. The 2 songs that I want to cover as well. I mean, I already covered Karma, but Ruler of My Heart was next on my hit list of songs. I just need to, honestly, I just gotta reach out. I'm trying to invite someone for the cover, and it's like wigging me out a little bit. Not because I'm like nervous, but like mostly because I think project management sometimes like it like takes a little bit of a deep breath for you to dive into. And I'm of the opinion that once I invite somebody to a collab, then I should be the person who is handling everything. Like, I should be taking the initiative and, creating the script, organizing, like deadlines, and I don't really have that kind of space on my plate right now to have to get another project out of the way first. So Ruler of My Heart might not come out as soon as I wanted it to, or maybe later. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see when I get this current project off my plate. I think my favorite Alien Stage song is Blink Gone. Yes, Blink Gone is very popular. I like Hyuna's song too. What is it called again? Hyuna's song is probably my favorite to listen to, casually. And Karma too. Karma and what is Hyuna's song called? I'm dying. Clematis is really good as well. A friend introduced me to it when it came out, but I didn't realize. Yeah, it took me a while to like catch on to Alien Stage as well. Someone was like, "You would like Alien Stage," and I'm like, "Yeah." And it took me a little while to catch up and really like get into it. Something Ride. Yeah, maybe I can't remember. It's like I listen to it so much, but it's like in a playlist, so I might have enjoyed Ruler of My Heart more. I love that song, honestly. It's really good. I just need to get 2 more words of the lyrics figured out, and then I need to project plan. This is a little bit of like a back end, like I do this a lot. I do the peeling back the curtains thing a lot. This is more of like a back end complaint, so I'm not sure if all of you guys will be able to relate, but not infrequently. I'm sure everybody has, like, in the industry or in the community has like had experience for this, but like not infrequently you would always get like invites for collaborations or projects, and there's a lot of like prospective, I hate to call it this, daydreaming. There's a lot of like prospective daydreaming that goes on with project management and stuff like this, but not a lot of action being taken. And so that's one of my pet peeves is like, if someone's like, if you're the organizer of a project, I kind of expect you to take on that mantle. And if I'm the organizer of a project, then I will take that on, which is why I don't initiate very many projects. But if I invite someone to something, then I expect myself to be like fully on board with it and like keeping up with a proper timeline of, when to make sure parts are in, when to make sure who we're reaching out to, if, budgeting and all that. It's a lot. It's so much. It sounds like such a like solitary thing to say, but it's so much easier to do things by myself because I'm the only person that I have to control. I'm the only variable I have to control. Collaborations get like, you would think that like involving another person or 3 other people or whatever will split the work into that many parts, but no, it's quite the opposite. Which version of Ruler of My Heart? The classic, the OG. I've written a set of English lyrics for a long time now. It's just been sitting in my files, and recently I was like, I should get on this. So I pulled them back out, and I did a little bit of project planning, but I haven't acted on it. Mostly just because I know that if I reach out to people, I won't be able to follow up because I've got so many other things I'm working on. Was it? Oh, it's called All In. That's right. Okay. Yes. I do love her solo. Her solo is great. More people just increases overhead. Yeah, exactly. So many more people to rein in. So many more people to keep deadlines for. I love how we just left Han on read and she looks pissed about it. Han, it's not about you right now. I'm agonizing about project management and you just have to sit and listen. Oh, do I personally prefer it? You know what? I hope this doesn't like get me any hate. Luca, I don't like Luca. I don't like Luca in the slightest. Luca's kind of like my least favorite character in the entirety of Alien Stage. But I do like his voice. Not at all shy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Luca. But really nice voice, yeah. I love Hyuna. I think that Hyuna and Luca's relationship are really, really interesting. And I think that it's a great relationship to explore. One of my last got-ems about Luca is during the music video for Karna. There's that really dreamy sequence for all of them as children were falling from the sky and watching the entire venue get bombed. And Luca was not in that sequence. And I was like, fuck you, take that. I hate that guy. So happy when music video. Yeah, me too. He fully deserved every punch. But yeah, not a fan of Luca, but that doesn't mean that I hate him. I feel like that's the purpose of a lot of fictional characters is to elicit that kind of response from you. And Luca is a character who's written to at least partially be that way. And so I don't really like Luca as a character, but I like his voice. I like his singing voice a lot. So I reluctantly do enjoy Mizi and Luca's version a little bit more than the other versions that came after it. But I'm reluctant about it because I don't like Luca. He definitely garners split opinions. Yeah, there's I feel like I've only ever met 2 types of people, and it's Luca is my precious baby, and nothing should ever happen to him. And then it's us on the other side going yeah, he deserved every punch that came to his face. He deserved the ending that he got. Maybe I need to prepare more for Alien Stage? I'm sorry, maybe I should stop talking about spoilers. I should stop spoiling it for you. It's just a series of music videos, but it's definitely a really interesting story to live through. I love Alien Stage. There's implications that they may continue, or at least start releasing some content that continues that universe a little bit, or an AU actually, I should say. And so that's always exciting. I just like to be able to see more of the characters. I'll give him credit and say he's not like Komaeda in that regard. Oh, true. Yes, he has the potential. I like Luca's character so much, but God, if I met him, I'd have beat him as hard. Yes, exactly. I think that's the beauty in a lot of these characters. You don't have to love and support a character's every decision. You don't have to feel morally in line with them in order to enjoy them as characters. You can definitely enjoy a character that you fully dislike or think is morally in the wrong, and those are emotions that can coexist with each other. And he's a great example. He's a great example of a character you can like and also simultaneously really dislike. Anyway, hi Han, sorry, we got into it. We got talking about Alien Stage. So, should the witness be excused so she can answer on her phone, Your Honor? You brought that shit into the courtroom? Where exactly was this whistle found? At the scene of the crime, of course.
Near where Creek's body lay.
Police must have disregarded it as a keychain or a toy. Didn't anyone ever teach them that when you find a button, you should press it? That's the exact opposite of what you should do at a crime scene. Yesterday, Dr. Sato testified that Creek was alive for several minutes after being shot. If he pressed this whistle even once during that time, the witness's phone would have started getting alerts. As I've demonstrated to the court just now. Anything to say for yourself, Miss Han? Did someone install the app on your phone as a prank? Its reception has limited range. The lower wards is a tight-knit, high-density community. How far could you have been? Far. I wasn't in the area that night. It doesn't matter what range she was at, Your Honor. The defense claims that Han entered the building with some kind of spare key, letting the front door lock behind her to block Chopin and Rogers. But those two officers did enter after they shot the lock, at which point they didn't run into the witness. Creek was shot at around 9:45 p.m. Considering the time it would have taken Han to arrive and retrieve the spare key, she would have only been a few steps ahead of Chopin and Rogers. After coming so far with your brilliant spare key deduction, are you now going to claim that she simply ran away? No. At that point, she would have had to hide. I don't know what the answer is, but we're going all in. Only known entrance locked. Lock destroyed by Chopin and Rogers. First floor vault, only one found unlocked by London and Reyes. Requires skeleton key. Oh, found an alley, dirty rain marks around it, and signs of being moved. Oh. First floor vault? I feel like this hasn't come up yet. It's the only, yeah, it requires the skeleton key as well. Ooh. Let's see. That would have been, okay, so this one I know we can write out of the equation. Any interaction with the dumpster would have been loud and conspicuous enough for anyone to notice. Or ever, yeah. Oh, you know, wait, hold on. Do you guys remember the kid that showed up? That was like watching Morgan from afar? Do you think that kid's gonna come up? I was actually thinking about that kid all last stream, and I was like, the enlisted, yeah. Are they gonna come back? Are they gonna come? Are we gonna see them? First floor vault. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it can't be. Okay, first floor vault. Did I take the right card? Yes. Since they didn't see her, logically, we must conclude that she hid in one of the rooms on that floor. That is logical, but it is also entirely conjecture. Not this time. Detective London's testimony established the possibility. Remember what the good Detective London testified earlier?
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on securing the area. Sunshine and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one was unlocked.
Can you teach me how to speak brackets out loud later?
Two police detectives have sworn that one vault on the first floor was found unlocked. Unlocked, perhaps, by a spare master key. Ah! She's so shocked.
Is that some kind of big deal?
Your Honor, what Counselor Morgan is proposing would put the witness behind Officer Chopin and Rogers as they proceeded upstairs. What? Okay. Bombshell. One small detail, just to pause a little bit. One small detail that I really like about every time we're in court is that 80 is like stupid sometimes, and Emma is always the one that steps up to kind of like give a simplified explanation of what Morgan is implying. Also, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Stella. Thank you. Not a bad place to be. If you want to do some backstabbing. You've gotta be shitting me, that's some creative geometry you're employing, Counselor. Imagining the witness as somehow getting positioned behind Tarek Chopin. yet somehow remaining invisible to the eyes of Officer Rogers. That's non-Euclidean crime scene recreation. Very novel.
Her insult sounded really smart, so I am inclined to agree. I thought it...
Sorry, I still had my filter on. I thought I had something, but when I tried to put the cards on the table... How could Han have gotten behind Chopin on the 3rd floor? Was Rogers distracted at the window, maybe? Or... Wrong question. I'm getting ahead of myself, trying to work backwards at this point. I shouldn't ask what Han could have done to get in a position where she was able to kill Chopin. I should first ask what Han would have done to serve her own interests. Your Honor, there's some testimony I would like the court to hear once more. If you could access the stenography protocol.
The what protocol? Was I supposed to be taking minutes for this meeting?
I can recall any testimony you want me to review, Adonai.
If Han won't self-incriminate, then the only testimony that could give me a clue as to her actions would be... This testimony. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Oh, wait, sorry, we missed a term earlier. A cell corporation is an informal label for a business that operates without any clear or explicit knowledge of who its parent or sibling companies may be. The name comes from late 19th and early 20th century covert cell systems often employed by terrorist or paramilitary organizations. As there is no technical definition of what constitutes a cell organization or corporation, the experiences of employees operating within such companies vary greatly. But it is commonly reported that individuals are expected to complete their work without full information to get about how their jobs slot into the greater corporate structure. This is a reference to Severance, one of my favorite TV series of all time. I need to rewatch Severance. I love Severance. While many consider the comparisons inappropriate or even libelous, there is nothing illegal about the organizational structure, and some consider it a prudent measure to reduce the risk of trade secrets leaking to competitors. Users also frequently searched, "What is my job?" I love Severance. I need to rewatch it. I need to rewatch a lot of things. I recently rewatched Hoseki no Kuni. Y'all, this is my first time watching the anime series again after the manga had finished. It hits different. I cried at parts I didn't think I would cry in. This is my 3rd time watching it, so it's not my first time, just, as context. My 3rd time watching this series, but this is my first time watching it since the manga ended. Oh my god, it's really good. Wow. Everyone is so innocent in the show. Everyone's so alive and innocent. Oh. And you finished season 2 of Severance. You should. I loved Severance, Round Square. It was so good. Edge of my seat the whole time. I need to watch that show. Yes, you do. It ended. Yes, the manga ended. The show still only has 1 season and covers a small fraction of what the manga covers. But it's worth it. The animation was gorgeous in the anime, gave it so much character. In hindsight, I do think that I would really love to read the manga first and then watch the anime. So if any of you guys in the privileged position where you haven't interacted with either kind, I would highly recommend reading the manga first and then watching the animation. I read a bit of the manga, dropped it, anime series came out, watched it, and then I finished the manga, or rather I followed it to its conclusion. And I feel like the better experience would have been to read and then watch. Anyway, it's so good. Oh my god. I love. I feel like on my 3rd and final watch, which was just this weekend, I felt a lot more for Cinnabar and Bortz than I did in previous watches. Oh god, I love Land of the Lustrous. Anyway, sorry. We have to make a decision right now. Did I save? Let's save. We need somebody to allude to Han's actions, and we need to find the right testimony that will do that for us. It's not going to be Sosuke's. Is it London's or Rogers? I think it's Rogers. London's already given his honest testimony, and I do not recall. Yeah, that's right, because she would have been behind Rogers and Chopin. Are the animes great? It is great, yes. Which is why I would recommend watching it later. I think that it's a really lovely, sweet treat once you finish the manga. The anime really, puts a lot of love into Hoseki no Kuni. It's also like, I think that watching the anime after is like a little bit more, it's a little bit easier to stomach because the anime does not continue. There's no, it's kind of like in the realm of legends at this point for like top anime that people want a second season of that will never get a second season. Oh, yes. How many dollars? $3. Yes. Recite Roger's testimony from yesterday. Start from after they entered the building. What are you fishing for?
We heard a loud slam. Wait, maybe I should do a Roger's impression. We heard a loud slam. Chopin gets all deadly serious and I don't like doing this voice. And insists I stay and he goes ahead.
Wait, hold on. Chopin gets all deadly serious and insists I stay and he goes ahead. Okay. That's it. The sound Rogers heard from the alley, the one that made Chopin want to form a pincer. That must be when Han moved the dumpster, disposed of the knife, landed on the dumpster. Moved the dumpster? No, that wouldn't have been it. Well, hold on. At what time point is... Because she would have been after? We heard a loud slam, so it wouldn't have been moving the dumpster. That's not a slamming noise. Okay, no, it's landed on the dumpsters when she... Okay. The sound the officers heard was that of someone fleeing the scene. Out the window, down the fire escape, and onto the dumpster. Yes! Okay. Okay. This theory is starting to work out. I was like really married to this theory for most of the case, and I feel like they've been dodging it the whole time. Now that it's back on the table, I'm like, okay. Alright. It's a bit of a drop. Even a dainty suspect would make quite the racket using the dumpster lid to break their fall. Your Honor, if we have to entertain this thread of conjecture, might we at least ask for proof that it ends somewhere impactful?
I hear ya. Counselor Morgan, taking this one seriously. Oh, take this one seriously.
You're telling me that?
What exactly are you accusing this witness of?
Are you prepared to accuse Han of having murdered Tarek Chopin? I feel like Emma's felt this case has been so boring since it started. Emma's brain works in mysterious ways. Han killed Chopin. Han didn't kill Chopin. I feel like a lot of people wanted a second of Hoseki no Kuni for more of its unique style of animation. I don't know if they know they're in for level 10 trauma maxing. Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Sorry. This game I think has a glitch where sometimes if I leave my mouse in just the right area, it does that to me. Sorry. This has happened several times now, just never on a screen like this that flashes so aggressively. Sorry about that. We got a new sprite of 80. That was not a new sprite. We've seen her interrogate us before. She's leaned in to watch us like that with her eyes before. Yes, I totally agree, Joy. I think that that's like, I honestly think that that's kind of the problem. Not the problem. I should say it's the driving force behind a lot of why a lot of people followed Hoseki no Kuni. It's, at least from my point of view, I was reading it the whole time going like, surely it's going to get better. Surely some of these terrible, awful things are going to resolve themselves and Foss is going to be happy and we're going to find out the truth and they'll be satisfied and they will not be upset in the world. And then it just keeps, it's like a train on fire. It is a school bus full of children and it's on fire and it's barreling towards a fully, like a full speeding steam locomotive. And that's how it feels to read Hoseki no Kuni. It's really good. It's genuinely very, very good. And the ending, I personally, I know that the ending is not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm super into the ending. I love the ending of the manga. She also had that sprite when telling the cop gallery to shut the fuck up. Yes, yeah, she's had it a couple times now. I would have wanted a second season even if we were truth bombed. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's why the first season like inspired so many people, pushed so many people to go read the manga, because you want to find out. You're like, Foss is gonna be okay, right?
Right? Right?
Actual Doom Spiral story. It's really good. It's really awesome. I'm still waiting to buy the last volume, but I would really like to own the last volume. Han, okay. What are we positing here? I'm not actually sure if we're implying Han killed Chopin. Han was just there to... I think Han was just there to get stuff. I think Han was there to perform a little theft. A little thievery. Oh, this one's a little hard because technically if we call Han the killer, then that would have been kind of amazing for us. Because this is exactly what we would have wanted, is somebody else who's been involved in this entire case to be pinned with all the crimes, including the ones that we committed. But I don't think she killed him. I do not think she killed him. I think she was there to do a little bit of thievery. I think she was there to do a little strategic thievery. Oh, that's difficult. I don't get it if Han did kill Chopin. I don't think she did, but I am thinking that we have every reason to pin this on her, and she would be a very convenient way out for us. But I also don't think she actually did it. Land of the Lustrous was so good. Wish I got a season 2, but I read the manga. Yeah, it would be lovely. I mean, at this point, if it gets a season 2, I'll happily eat it up, you know? You would condemn a beautiful woman? I would if it means I get a not guilty verdict. Yes, we are still speculating, exactly. There are no pieces of evidence pointing us towards any truths at this point. We are just speculating. We're future-proofing our answer a little bit. I don't think we want to blame her, but also it shows they were wrong about how many people were there, so it sows doubt. Oh, true, yes. That is true. It would, even if we claimed, or rather, even if we were truthful and said that Han didn't kill Chopin, it would have, like, it would have served the same purpose that we wanted out of this entire conversation. I'm gonna say she didn't kill Chopin. If my theory is right, then it was the sound of Han fleeing the scene that caused the cops to split up. In other words, at the time she left, Chopin was still alive. No, she's been uncooperative and has lied on this witness stand, but she didn't kill anyone.
Woof, that was anticlimactic. I mean, perjury? Who even cares?
Perhaps now, Your Honor, the court can get back on track and bring this witness's testimony to a close. And considering the fact that she may very well have perjured herself, I think it might be a better use of the court's time if we cleared the room for the remainder of this witness's testimony. No objections, Your Honor.
Okie dokie. Bailiffs, clear the gallery and remove the defendant to a holding room.
They're forcing us out? What the hell?
Hey, tag along, would you?
With Sosuke?
Can't let someone with a concussion fall asleep, right? I am certainly not still concussed at this point.
See? He's hilarious. Trust me.
Very well, Adonai. Good luck.
Aww. It's cute that in a hypothetical situation where we leave Sarah and Sosuke alone together, it is definitely Sosuke being protected. Sorry, when 80 said bailiff, it reminded me. So I accidentally introduced some of my friends to the meme, mods impregnate this man. I just said it in conversation, and she like lost it. And she was like, "What? Where's that from?" I'm like, my kittens just say it. The kittens just say it. And she was like, "That's awesome." And so she has now, after a long time of digesting this joke and meme, she has finally made her decision about where she wants to slot this meme in her life. She started calling her husband mods. I like bought tickets for us to do something fun for next Sunday, and I asked them, "Are you guys interested?" And they're like, "Yeah, absolutely." So I like got all the details, signed everyone up, and paid for the tickets. And then she said, "Thank you so much for inviting us. I'm so excited for this. I've been really looking forward to this. Mods, pay them back." Mods e-transfer them the money that we owe them for the tickets. It's really cute. And then he was asleep by that time in the night. And so the morning after, he asked me for the total and then e-transferred me. And then she was like, "Thanks, mods." Good work, mods. Saying mods like a member of the royal family would say guards. Yes, exactly. That's her new thing. Now her husband is mods. And I feel slightly bad about it. Only a little bit. I think it's really funny. I have a game theory that every court case between Emma and Morgan is that they're really playing blackjack and no one questions it because it's their thing during every court case. Like it's not like a fancy UI thing. It's like they're actually playing blackjack. Place empties out faster than I thought.
No gallery, no jury live feed, no bells, and no whistles. You just give your testimony to the defense, the people, and moi. Then, when you're done, I get to watch them argue over whether or not I should add it to the record.
Oh! Hi, Melon. You almost fell there. Hi.
Oh, hello, Manon.
So, you think I got something contentious to say? Sorry, but it's just gonna be more of the cold shoulder. What I think is that you're scared. The hell? Of what? Who? You? An audience. What, the pigs? You think I give a shit what any of them thinks, says, or does? Even if any one of them might leak what you say back to the old guard?
What's an old guard?
The ruling faction among the Blue Bloods who use young bloods like this witness as their cannon fodder.
Where'd you learn all that? You binge late dime special?
Knowing Emma, she just learned all this from... Matter of fact, I did.
Old guard knows where my loyalties lie. I'm no snitch. Hi, old man Windbreaker, welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday, hello? Happy Tuesday evening.
So now there's someone to snitch on?
I didn't help the state prosecutors, and I definitely don't help Ikarian lawyers.
The court's already emptied out. We can sit here in silence if you'd like. 15 minutes of nothing, and then you walk out. But when you do, someone's gonna make assumptions about what went on in here.
Telling me if I'm screwed if I do, screwed if I don't, ain't exactly got me feeling.
Sosuke didn't kill Creek.
Oh, wow, what a perfect moment to reset. Welcome back for 58 months, Daifuku, thank you. How are you? Happy Tuesday evening. Daifuku, did I tell you that as soon as I got home, after our collab, Melon, like, farted? Melon shat himself and farted out of sheer excitement that I was home. I would like to mention that my new Bunny Girl Miku plushie landed face down ass up when I woke up this morning, and I left her that way ever since. Well, give her a little bit of dignity, why don't you, Ion? Perfect sound effect time, I know. Amazing timing. I also fart when I see you, but you just don't notice because I don't shit. You also have the uncontrollable excitement farts that my cat has. You too have this affliction? Sorry. Or happy for you? I'm not sure. Maybe you don't care if an Ikarian dog goes down for a crime he didn't commit. But how do you feel about the person who did put that hole in Creek's chest toasting to the news of the verdict? Screw this. 9:47 p.m., night of the murders. I got the alarm on my phone. I knew it was Creek because the whistles all have specific frequencies. You gotta set them to your device if you want to listen for them. Creek had nerves like ice. Strong bluffer. Wouldn't press that button unless he absolutely had to. I ran. Was fastest that way on foot. Usually is, in lower wards. I knew where the spare key was. Helped set up the whole damn place. Doors, keys, soundproofing. Steps inside and had just gotten my phone light out when those two idiot cops came up. Reds and blues, but no siren. Trying to be some kind of movie shit. I thought they were gonna shoot me. And then I heard Chopin getting ready to break the lock, and I knew they were gonna shoot me. Used the spare key on the nearest vault, dipped inside, and prayed they would just head straight upstairs. Lucky for me, they did. You followed after them? At a distance, but yeah, saw their boots on the stairs, their shoulders around corners. They split on the second floor. One went upstairs, he was quiet, except for that squeak on the fourth step. Creek used to joke that was a valuable security feature. They separated on the second floor without any prompting. Other one was stomping around the second floor, so I was able to keep my distance. Always knew exactly where that one was. Then one shouted down. He shouted, saying that everyone was dead.
That must have been Chopin, just before Sosuke snuck up on him.
I liked Creek. His boys were all right, too. But I did not want to join them in Red Hood's company. So I didn't risk sticking around a second longer. I opened that window on the second floor and jumped for the ground. I was willing to hurt my knees, fall on my ass if I had to. But I ended up smacking the dumpster instead. Guy on the second floor shouted after me, "They're in the alley!" I heard windows slide open above me, footsteps on the fire escape. But my knees had stopped shaking and the fog was with me. They never saw me.
You're saying you never even set foot on the third floor?
Not until I came back hours later as a Cyanus rep, nah.
Where's the spare key now?
Bottom of the bay at the moment. Hell of a throwing arm, as you can see. I ain't gonna help you go snorkel around for it if that's what you're asking.
Well then, the people thank you for your testimony. You've cleared up a number of oddities surrounding this case. Though none of the answers you've provided have changed the fundamental facts of what the defendant is accused of.
Not quite.
She was in and out, counselor. Didn't even set foot upstairs.
I know. Not until she came back to secure the scene, right? Out with... Oh, that's not her, sorry.
Out with it, counselor. There's no need for theatrics without the jury or a gallery here.
I'm still here.
I do appreciate the witness being so forthcoming about her first visit to the scene. Now I just need her to explain why she started covering up evidence when she returned.
What are you talking about?
Oh god, what evidence did Han try to hide? Okay. I love how Han Sprite is posing as if she's allowing people to catch only her good side. Honestly, I would too. Thank you for the watch streak, Old Man Windbreaker. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Redink! Bro's modeling, yeah. The redink. Classified documents, hard to copy, easy to destroy. We did find them on the other floor. My knife! Found scorched in alley barrel, AB. Okay. It's not the knife. Found on the second floor in room below crime scene was hidden by trash. Oh, yeah. This is on the this is the note. This is part of the notes, but we found it on the second floor. First floor vault, only one found unlocked by London Reyes. That's not it. The host experience shows with on.
Melon! Ito melon! Oh, baby!
He keeps grabbing at my hand, sorry. He wants to rest on my hand like a pillow, but my right hand is using the mouse, and so he's irritated that I keep moving my hand. Are you okay with settling for my left hand, Melon? I think it's scrap of paper. I don't think it's the redink. The redink is like the ones that like were found underneath Chopin's body. Melon wants to turn. Oh, Melon wants to play. He wants to visual novel. Oh, Melon. Oh, Melon. Does he want? Hey, does he want? Oh, Maloney. Oh, Maloney. You know what we can do, actually? We can check scrap paper. A scrap of red ink document with a common type of boot print left on it, recovered from the room directly below the crime scene, was missed or disregarded by previous sweeps of the building that was dismissed as trash. Having been exposed to natural humidity for some time, the red ink is already illegible, but a watermark remains visible in the corner. Ah, look at that. Cyanus. Yep, Cyanus logo. Looking bad. Looking bad. Why go to such effort to hide one small scrap of paper? What is that? More trash? Seriously? That's exactly what it is. Trash! Garbage! Some idiot knocked over a trash can on the second floor. It's a big building and this stuff happens. Still don't want to answer? That's okay. I will. You covered up that scrap of paper because it implicates you as an accomplice.
Didn't see that coming.
Because it's nonsensical, Your Honor. Counselor, you just got done explaining how Han arrived after the pod was killed and left before Chopin died. Not an accomplice to murder. Just the mafia equivalent of leaking government secrets. Even though the papers were almost entirely illegible, it only took 4 characters for the P492 plan to blow up in court yesterday. Years of blue blood planning, all down the drain because Creek was reading something he shouldn't have when he died. But if he shouldn't have had it in the first place, one has to wonder where he might have gotten it. All because of that one goddamn watermark. Identical to the one on your own business card. Cyanus Security? You leaked the red ink? Creek never asked nobody for nothing. Dumbass was a giver. Give money, food, blood more than any of us. Enough that the weaker ones wouldn't have to get stuck. Guy like that came to a two-faced con hostess like me and asked for help. That red ink is radioactive. Anyone caught with it? Why would he ask you for it? Old Guard knew Creek was charismatic, brave, and smart. Everything they feared in a young blood. But they also knew Creek made them too much money for them to just off. So the Old Guard decided to wear them down instead. More jobs than any other crew, more responsibilities. Less downtime, no sleep. Keep them too tired to have to rebel and then wait for them to screw up. So you can make an example of them when they do. Managers would do the same thing when a host got too full of themselves. A host? Started thinking they were the ones bringing in the money when they were the ones who should keep it. Just put them in the grind. Grind them to dust. One old bastard had them trying to
grabbed that Hiiragi kid or whatever. At the same time, another expected them to do some kind of arms handoff to a big shot. At least that was the rumor. Look, point is, Creek knew they had a target on their back already, so they wanted some kind of deterrent. They could have dropped that red ink into any inbox in town like a tactical nuke if they had to. But maybe that's why they fired their missiles first.
You think the old guard killed Creek?
I don't think it was that pretty boy Hound nursing those broken bones. Did he off the Chopin guy, though? I mean, I'd kill a stuck-up, spoiled prick like that for no motive, so... Did that answer your questions, Counselor?
Not the most burning one. When did this scrap of paper arrive on the second floor?
Wasn't there when I ran out of that window.
It was dark and you were panicked. How could you have noticed?
Paper's white.
If you had seen it, would you have taken it?
You kidding? Yeah, of course I would have taken it. Would have eaten the damn paper to make sure.
Why didn't you simply eat the damn paper later when you did see it?
Removing an item from an ARC scan building would set off any number of red flags. And the first thing that would happen is they'd wind the clock back to see what it was.
That's what I did. Looked back to see how the hell I missed it, but the damn thing was in every pick the ARCs had, right from the beginning. Knocking over trash to hide it was the best I could do. Low reward survival tactics, hide in numbers.
If this scrap wasn't on the second floor when you left, but it was on the ARCs from the start, that means Reyes' body cam saw it by the second floor windowsill, the one that was connected to the fire escape. Your Honor, I believe we're done with this witness, even though all we've managed to establish is that someone went from the third floor to the second floor without taking the stairwell. These two particular sprites from both Morgan and Emma, pardon my French, oh, their boobs are so big. Every time they do this motion, I'm like, boom. Han switching to they them for Creek. Yeah, Han is one of few people who do this consistently for Creek. Actually, I believe Sarah, I think refers to Creek exclusively using he/him pronouns. Oh, she's breasting so boobily. Yeah, pufferfish sound. Ugh. Oh. It doesn't help that they usually come with their personal BGMs. Yeah, it's like their theme. It's like the hype moment, you know? I just know they have upper back pain. When Morgan stands beside Emma, it also makes me... It gives me the gap moe because they have like very different torso sizes. Their body types are just extremely different, I should say. It's not just the torso. Someone circled around.
You got all that from one paper? Am I stupid?
Just because those papers originated on the third floor? If that scrap was found by the windowsill, someone could have taken the fire escape. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Phoenix. Thank you.
Where's my water? Oops, sorry.
A melon. Oh, Maton. Ostamelon.
Plug.
If that scrap was found by the windowsill, someone could have taken the fire escape.
Exactly.
Could have. Someone could have. But obviously they didn't, because then they would have run right into...
Dr. Sato! She's got some evidence, or DNA, or whatever. Maybe even an updated autopsy report, if you even care. Should we let her in?
Your Honor, you're the one overseeing the trial, so...
So I can cry if I want to. Open her up! And kick the flirt out.
Hey, Miss Morgan. That Icarian dog didn't kill Creek's pod.
No, he didn't.
You gonna find out who did? Not your job, huh? Guess I deserved that.
Finding Creek's killer is not technically my job either, Han. But if they're brought before me, I can promise I won't hold anything back.
Appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. And I won't tell any of the other Youngbloods to hold theirs. Ugh.
Hi, Dr. Sato. Whew. Lots of news to break. I'll leave the interpretation of the good and the bad to you two.
That's so cool. That's cool. Just imply I'm the ugly. It's fine.
Counselor Morgan's hypothesis stands. This knife matches Miller's entry wound.
Oh, of course it does.
Well, how about that? And it matches the wound better than the katana, considering what we discussed yesterday. I'd be ready to say this is definitively the murder weapon used to stab Miller.
Han actually starts out with him with Creek, did she? But the fact that she changes after initially giving in to telling the truth is what compels me. Weaponized misgendering is a wild writing choice. Wow, I love that. The feigning of ignorance that she doesn't know Creek at all by gendering them the way that anybody would upon first meeting them, upon just visually profiling them is that's a cool move. That's very cool. Emma's posture is very relaxed compared to Morgan's. It's been hinted that Emma comes from money, but we have no speculation of that, so it's new revelation to all of us. Yes, exactly. All we got is Reyes going haha, funny joke. Also, Reyes is very drunk.
But I've had no more luck with DNA testing than Sarah did.
You weren't able to get anything?
Nothing in the range of admissibility. Well. However, like Sarah, I was also able to perform blood type analysis on the blade. And while I also found AB negative and B negative samples on it, I found one more blood type as well. A+. Or A positive, sorry. Who could A+ be? Wait, hold on. Miller's autopsy. After analyzing the knife Sarah recovered, Dr. Sato has concluded that it's the blade that was stabbed into the Miller's neck, not Sosuke's katana. Okay. So we do have, okay, A+ blood. Who's got A+ blood? Okay. New hypothesis. Tarek Chopin was killed by the knife and the sword was a staged murder weapon? Who else has... Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm just sorry. He's literally the third name in the list. You know what? That can't be a coincidence. Sorry, why did I pull up Daisuke? Imani, Han, Kim, London, Makoto, Masters, Mila. Okay, you know what? That cannot be. That can't be a coincidence. I bet he's the only A+. Mide, Morgan, Reyes, Rockford, Rogers, Sato. Is Rogers? No, Rogers sustained no injuries. No, not worth checking. We know Sosuke's blood type. Oh my god, it really... Oh no.
Oh goodness. Having the blood types there for most of the chapter 0 and 1, and then having it actually play a pretty huge role in narrowing down the suspects in the second chapter is a pretty cool detail. I like that. I like that a lot. Anyway, the A+ blood.
3 people cut with 1 knife. This can't be hygienic.
Emma.
As long as you don't stick it in your mouth, you should be fine.
Don't worry about it, 80.
A+ blood. Who was there that night that had A+ blood?
Your Honor, these findings bring a rather alarming fact to light. If Dr. Sato believes Miller was likely stabbed by his knife and not the katana, that means that this knife was also the source of Miller's blood on Sosuke's bindings. So either my client killed 4 men while cycling between a gun, sword, bat, and now a knife with his wrists tied together, all before ever stopping to cut his bindings, or he was still in captivity when the Blue Bloods were killed. Do we need a piss intermission, or are we good to continue trailblazing? I haven't checked the time. Oh, we're at midnight, eh? Ooh. At the risk of an intermission, at the risk of maybe slightly spoiling myself in terms of progress, how much longer do those of you who have played this game think I have in this chapter? I'm like not that tired, but I'm also like, I would, if I'm like close enough, I feel like I could probably finish. And then we can look at some of the bonus materials next week, or I could stop here, finish the game, and look at bonus materials next week. Maybe it depends on how much game I have left. I got 2 hours min. Okay, we should probably stop soon then. Well, we should probably stop soon. I only got a couple hours sleep. I had a nightmare about being arrested for a murder I didn't commit alongside a group of youth I've never met. You were in the plot of this game, Brushy. I would save it for next week and get the bonus stories in the same stream. Me too, yeah. I want it to be a nice clean end because then the VODs will be like better preserved for those who want to revisit it. I'm at a good point to stop? Okay. Maybe we'll stop here then. Let me just see. Hello? Hello? Okay. I guess, yeah, this would be a nice place to stop because there's like, if we transition to another scene, I'm afraid that we're going to be back in the fray again. Okay, you know what? I am going to take this serendipitous stop point as a blessing from the stream gods. Let me just look at my knife. My knife! A mass-produced, medium-sized combat knife sold at a wide variety of outdoors, hunting vendors, da-di-da-di-da. Dr. Sato's analysis has led her to conclude that this knife is a better match for the stab wound to Miller's neck than the katana. She has confirmed Sarah's blood type findings and also found evidence of a third type of blood present on the knife, type A+. Okay. Let's save. Got no new terms to read up on. Fewer terms discovered this time than the last few, but also it feels like we're kind of in the home stretch, so. We're gonna edge for next week? Yes, I'm sorry. That just means we get one more week of the Devil before it's all over. After Of the Devil, I am thinking we will, we'll play after Of the Devil, we're gonna play Of the Devil. Tell me you really like a game without telling me. I meant to say that after Of the Devil, which would take us into April, I'm thinking we'll probably spend the next couple of Tuesdays after that playing Planet of Lana 2, which was given to me by the team for some game coverage. And so I hope that I know you guys really enjoyed the first game. I enjoyed the first game. And so I'm looking forward to that. But anyway, let's not think about the next game before we actually properly finish Of the Devil. We'll finish Of the Devil next week. We'll never bust. It's not. Don't say never. Never say never. It's gonna be next Tuesday. We put it in your calendars, everyone. We're gonna bust next Tuesday. Yeah, I know, Blood. We're gonna have to wait for chapter 3. That's gonna be the worst part. That's what I was gonna ask. Yes, next game is gonna be Planet of Lana. I don't think Planet of Lana is gonna take us too many streams, and so after that, I may be kind of like, I mean, if I'm not fully ready to get some projects released, then I may have to plan a few, like, so I can actually have time to work on those things. It won't, you know, I probably will. I don't know yet. But anyway, I need to tighten up my timeline a little bit. I was hoping to finish something by the end of this month, and today is the end of this month, and I haven't finished. Anyway. These are my personal musings. Me after my Oshi edged me from finishing a game. Don't worry about it, Ion. One more stream. Isn't that nice to have like the ending, and also we get to look through all the bonus materials in one stream? Wouldn't that be lovely? I would love to see you play the Tomodachi Life demo. Oh shit, that was also on my... How long is the devil... The devil... I am literally so Of the Devil pilled right now. Every other sentence, I'm just trying to say Of the Devil. Devil in the brain! Oh, shit. How long is the demo available for? Is it, like, indefinite? Or should I schedule that relatively soon? 2.5 hours? Okay, good to know that. But it's not like one of those Steam demos that just, like, disappear after a little while, right? How long is the demo? What length is this devil you speak of? What is his girth? Indefinite? Okay, good. That's a little bit less nerve-wracking then. All right, well, I will see you soon, kittens. Tomorrow, actually, we rarely have a stream on Wednesday, but tomorrow is Yu-chan's birthday. So we're gonna let her take over an entire stream. And she's gonna play Bunny Garden with you guys, which I know that you've all been looking forward to. Have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone. I will see you. I won't see you tomorrow. It won't be me. Sorry, I will not be present. I will be gone. It'll be my day off. See you all. Why did I say that? I will not see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Love you. Bye.